All right, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the 9 months Explo. All right, sorry, I'm a bit late, but things happened. Man, I had an appointment today at 11 a.m. in the city. And holy Jesus, there's so many tourists here right now. It's insane. I didn't know that there's so many. So I drove to the city. Usually it takes like 15 to 20 minutes to drive there. And I started like 25 minutes earlier. And then I got close to the city and it started like there was just traffic. Like people didn't like my car didn't move forever. Then when I finally managed to get to the place where I had the appointment at, I was already 5 minutes late. And then there was no parking spot. So I was like, okay, fine. I'll go to this other parking lot. Go to the other parking lot, no parking spot. I was like, okay, fine. I'll go even further away and look at that parking lot that is pretty far out of the city, or like at the end of the city. That one was also full. And then there's another one. That one was also full. I looked over like 4 parking lots and they were all full. And then I ended up parking so far away and it wasn't even like a public parking lot. I parked at the vegetable fruit like shop vendor or whatever, where I'm only allowed to park if I buy something there. But I figured I'm sure no one's gonna notice that I didn't buy anything. So I parked there, walked across the fucking city to get there. At this point, I was like 20 minutes late. And yeah. And then my cleaning lady was here waiting for me because I was still at the appointment. And then she had to wait for like 20 minutes until I got back. And now she's here. And now the cats are locked in this room. Hey! I locked my cats in this room so my cleaning lady can clean the apartment without them annoying her because she's a bit scared of cats, unfortunately. It's a little bit, a little bit unfortunate. But I locked them in here. I gave them food. So they should be okay for a little while. All right, kitty? You're okay. Okay, he's not impressed by this toy though. Oh, that's cool, Becky. Yeah, I can imagine. I can totally imagine. What's up? The reason I have a cleaning lady is not necessarily because I can't clean stuff myself. I could. But it's mainly like just constant thinking about cleaning. You know what I mean? Like if you, let's say you wake up, you get ready, and then you have to do something, so you don't have time to clean right now, but you know you should be cleaning, but you don't have time right now, and then you go to work or whatever, and when you come home, you know, okay, you should be cleaning now, but then there's like something else, and then it's like, oh, it's like this constantly like thinking about it is what annoys me the most. Clean. Just the cleaning itself is not actually that big of a deal, honestly. Like I don't mind it that much, but it's mainly the like scheduling things when you have lots of other stuff to do. It's like, you know, like appointment here, appointment there. You have to clean your apartment. You have to do laundry. Like, thanks for 2 months, Just Dave. Thank you so much, and thanks for the sub, Opa Shupsa. Whoa. Yeah, it's like a stress remover, yeah. So you don't have to think about it. You know, you just know cleaning lady's gonna come, it's gonna clean, and you're fine. You don't have to think about it. It's so nice. Obviously, it's like a luxury, right? Like, but it's very nice. Yeah, it's like the guilt and like mental load. Yes. Yeah, it's like the constant guilt for not cleaning when you just want to like after like the day is over, you're done working and you just don't want to clean, but then you feel guilty for not doing it, and it's like, oh. Thank you so much for 42 months, Frank. Thank you very much, and thanks to the Prime Hitam. Thank you. You know, cats are playing with each other. It's perfect. All right, so today the patch is live, right? Or the changes are live. So we're gonna do some keys and see what happened to the comp. See if it's still OP or not. Probably still is, but whatever. And then later today, at the very end of the stream, we're gonna look at Strays, which is really cool. Today I have a movie sponsor. How cool is that? How fucking cool is that? There's a movie that comes out. It's called Strays, and it's about dogs, which is unfortunate because I have cats and not dogs. But I saw the trailer and it looks really cool. It's like a funny movie where, you know, like the dogs are speaking and stuff. It's very cool. We're gonna watch the trailer together later, and then we're gonna watch some other clips that they send us. The thing is, they didn't send me the clips yet, and they sent it to me in the morning. They said NA morning, which should be in 2-3 hours, 4 hours. We'll see. Hopefully it is soon. So we check out the trailer. There's like some meme generator that I have and a bark translator, which I don't have a dog, so I can't use this myself. But maybe there's some people in chat who have dogs who can send me pictures of their dogs and maybe record their barks, and then we can use like this meme generator and stuff, which would be cool. And yeah, that's what we do later. All right. In the meantime, we're gonna play some M Plus though. There's also like a game, like a web browser small game. Okay. We'll play that later. But yeah, let's play some Plus in the meantime. Anders. It doesn't matter if there's no sound sub, like I say. I think it's better if there's no sound anyway. Because I have my own music running and it's just 2 different music things running at the same time. So it's better to not have sound anyway. You're trying to get into the cupboard. I see you. I see you, cat. Okay, we're updating. Thank you so much for gifting us sub, Opa Shupsa. Welcome to It's Ray. Danke. But no shupsing opas. That's it's very toxic. Hey, what are you doing there, Mister? Hey, mister. I'm speaking to you. Hey, hey, hey. He's ignoring me. Oops, wrong button. But yeah, holy Jesus, there's so many tourists here. Woof. It's insane. Can't park anywhere, apparently. Next time I'll walk into the city. It's only 13 kilometers. Might be quicker than finding a parking spot. It is vacation season. It's also Ferragosto soon, which is like Italian holiday. I don't know what you actually celebrate, but it's a big thing in Italy. So there's lots of people on holiday. Alright. Guess we take the shoulders. 3 item levels, sure. Hey, cat. Sure, let's take it. I only have a 26 key. What are you doing, Sunny? Duh. I see you're sitting on my keyboard. Meow.
I have many wares. Beware of Yeti.
Okay, what are the affixes again? Affixes are boss. No. Afflicted raging. Oh, then we need to go this spell. Ugh. Oh, that's so annoying. Picking up this spell is so annoying now. How do you even do that? Yeah. Guess you just have to get rid of Urson's Vigor and hope you don't need it. You balancing on my microphone arm? Cat? I got them cats walking on my microphone arm. Hmm. You want to talk to the people? You want to talk here? Look. Meow. Where are we going? Don't show them your butt. Hey, no, that's my bracelet. It's mine. Alright. What key did I have? 26. Oh, it's freeholds. That seems nice. Let's just do a random key and see what happens. Let's queue up to Neltharian's lair. I press Frenzy Regen a lot, yeah. I press that thing a lot. All right. The cats didn't eat their food because I moved it into a different room. I wonder if they're not eating it because of that. Goddamn picky eaters. I gave them wet food, high quality wet food, and I put it into my streaming room. Usually they eat in the living room, but I put it here so they come here so they can clean. And now they're not fucking eating it. How dare they? Yeah. You idiots. That's really good food. You're just leaving it there. I mean, they ate some of it. They just didn't eat it all. Yeah, it's the comp that I never run before. Well, to be fair, it was kind of expected for the meta to not change immediately, right? Like, obviously. Like, of course, you're not going to log in and people are going to play something completely different. Like, it was pretty obvious that people are still going to play this comp. But, like, it is possible that people figure out something else within the next, like, few days or weeks. There's also TGP next weekend, right? So maybe TGP, they play something different, and then people will also do that. But obviously, things are not going to change immediately. Because people also just don't have the characters ready, and, like, people don't randomly have, like, multiple characters that they can switch to. Especially because there's nothing obvious that is better now, right? Like, from just, like, a theory crafting perspective, there's nothing that is, like, obviously better than the God comp. So we're gonna have to see. Yeah, you can... Gingy says it will stay because of utility. Well, you can have the same utility with a different comp. Like, you can have a Disc Priest instead of a Holy Paladin. You can have a Monk instead of a Guardian Druid. You can have a Prot Paladin instead of a Guardian Druid. Like, you can do stuff within the comp while keeping the utility, technically speaking, of course. Like, I'm not saying this is what's gonna happen, but... Also, even if Gingy knew that the... Even if Gingy thought that there's another comp that is better, he wouldn't say it on stream. Right? You have to keep that in mind, too. Because Gingy is doing TGP final next weekend. And even if he knows that there's another comp that is actually better, why would he just say that on stream? Like, he would literally keep it a secret, right? To keep it from the other teams. So it would be kind of weird if he figures out, like, a super good comp and would just, like, you know, say it on stream. It's like, oh, actually, like, this comp is much better. There's some dungeons where you don't need a priest. Like, people... Obviously, priest has very good utility, but in some dungeons, their utility is not used at all. Like Neltharion's lair, for example, there's nothing you need a priest for. Not really. The only thing you do is sometimes do a skip, but you can do the same skip with any other invisibility stuff. You can use an invis pot, you can use mage shrouds, you can use rogue shrouds, you can sell through, like, for example, these breakers, these pelters that you skip sometimes. You can do the skip without Mind Sooth. And sometimes priests are mind controlling the trapper here as well at the end, but that one can also just be CC'd with anything else. Like, you can sheep it, you can... Any humanoid CC works. You can repentance, sleepwalk, whatever you have, right? So you don't actually need a priest for Nelf Lair. You don't need a priest for Freehold. You don't need a priest for... You don't need a priest for Neltharis. You don't need a priest for Anderot. So there's a few dungeons where you don't actually need a priest. Something like Halls of Infusion is going to be much harder to do without a priest. But, or Brackenhide. Like, Brackenhide without a priest also seems very, like, you have to change a lot if you play without the priest completely, but there's some dungeons where you can just completely replace the priest without any issue. Oh, we're playing Double Scorpion. Why are we playing the Nashers by themselves? That seems bad. Whatever. Just press W. I also think, like, the only reason why I think Halls is definitely doable without a priest. It's just not having Mind Sooth for the dragons is like a big problem. Like, that's the biggest issue in Halls. Like, you cannot skip these two dragons without the priests. You can skip one dragon without a priest, but you cannot skip two without a priest. So it's like, there's something you can do. Like, you can technically pull this dragon into the Goliath, and then you skip this dragon with the Shroud Distract. But pulling a dragon into the Moss is a bit questionable. You don't need a Master Spell. People think you need Master Spell for the dragon, but you don't. You can line of sight it, you can outrange it, you can shapeshift it. It's literally... You don't need it for the dragon. The first boss without Master Spell is also actually not that big of a deal, because the dot actually does not tick for that much damage. Like, you can just let the dot be on the people, and then it just runs out. So instead of Master Spelling it, you just let it run out. It's not the end of the world. And the only time it's a bit annoying is if the running out of the puddle overlaps with, like, a static search. Like the AoE of the boss. Then you're in trouble. But as long as you don't have an overlap, then letting it run out is actually not that big of a deal. Like, it's... But the much bigger problem is the skip. Like, you can't do the skip without a priest, so... You're just... Like, you have to play the dragons. Which, it's just not something you want to do. I mean, obviously, if you have a priest, then you should Master Spell. But if you don't have a priest, you can't Master Spell. So what are you gonna do? Like, I'm not saying that you shouldn't master spell. I'm saying that if you don't have a master spell, you just let the dot run out. Right? I mean, what else are you gonna do?
Zashielded.
Oh, that's a problem. Can the paladin rest? Because I'm... Or did the paladin die already? Hmm. I guess this is over.
More mastery.
Alright, well. Good try. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The biggest problem is the Mind Sooth for the Dragon Skip. Everything else, I don't think you need. I don't think you need Master Spell in that dungeon. But without Mind Sooth, you can't skip both of the dragons set. Like, there's... The only way you could skip them is by either death skipping, which sucks, or you like you can try to have somebody pull them away and everyone runs past, but that is very difficult because you have to be out of range of the deep freeze, because otherwise you get in combat through the deep freeze. And there's so little room in this corridor, very little room to do any of that. So the only possible way is like a death skip, or because these glacial dragons have self-detection, right? So you cannot skip them. You can skip them with distract. So if you have Shroud and you distract a dragon into this direction, then you can walk past here with Shroud. But you cannot distract this dragon and this dragon, right? You can only distract one or the other. So, and this of course requires a rogue. So you need a rogue. And then you can skip one. And if you don't have a rogue, you can skip neither of them, unless you do death skip. So it's very difficult. Hey, cat. You coming to bite the cable? Hey. Ow. Hey, this is still part of my body, okay? Don't scratch it. Yeah, you really don't need Master Spell for the dragons. It's actually, it's ow, hey, sweetie, you're biting my back. Hey, don't bite me. Hey. This fucking guy. But yeah, you don't need Master Spell for the dragon. You really, really do not. There's multiple ways you can deal with the dragon that does not require Master Spell. Number one, you can outrange it. It's 40 yards, right? So you can outrange it. You can line of sight it. You can... And if you line of sight it or you outrange it, you don't get hit by it at all, which is obviously the best thing to do. If you cannot line it and you cannot outrange it for some reason, then you use the defensive for the initial damage, which you take no matter if you have Master Spell or not, right? The initial damage you always take if you don't line it or you don't outrange it. And once you have the dot on you, that one can be removed by anything that removes slow. The same way as entangling. So if you have freedom, if you have shapeshift, if you have wolf form, if you have some other freedom, if you have disengage, if you have warlock demonic circle. Like anything that gets you out of a slow gets you out of this debuff. So you don't need Master Spell, because almost every class has something to get out of a slow, and if they don't, then they can outrange it, and the healer still has one dispel, right? So if there's one class in your group that cannot get out of a slow, then the healer can still dispel them. You can also use dwarf, racial, whatever other dispel you have in your group. It's a magic, so it's not many that can dispel it. It's only mass spell, healer dispel, and warlock dispel that can actually get rid of it, and freedoms, obviously. If you're a warrior, then the healer can dispel you, or you line of sight it, or you outrange it. Like, it's honestly not that big of a deal. I don't know why people think that Master Spell is so required for it. It's just really not. It's the least of your problems, honestly. Thank you so much for 58 months, Chatman. What's up? What's up? Yeah, you can outrange it. It's 40 yards. I mean, like, people pretend as if you can't outrange an ability like that. Everyone's outranging the Enforcer cast as well. Like, when you do freeholds. Yeah? What are you doing on the Enforcer pool? When you pull these two Enforcers on a high key on Fortified, what do you do? The only way to get rid of it is outranging it or line of sighting it. Are you gonna tell me you're just gonna die? It's the same with the dragon. Either you line it or you outrange it. Those are your options. Or you take the initial damage and then get rid of the magic effect. Like, it's really not rocket science, yeah? Like, it's not that bad. People pretend as if it's, like, impossible. And the only dragon where really it is a problem is the one in the hallway. Because with this dragon here, this one is super easy to line of sight, yeah? Because there's pillars here where you just walk behind. Like, it's actually just that simple. Like, this deep freeze you should always line. It 100% does work. I am 100% certain. I line this all of the time. Pillars there don't work. You're wrong. I line it there every time. You can 100% line it. I'm telling you. I line this every time that I'm in this dungeon. So whatever you did last time was maybe you just were in the wrong position or you were too late or whatever. But you can for sure line it. Because I've done it. Unless they changed it. But I don't think they did. What's up? So yeah, I'm not saying that it's ideal to not have a priest. Obviously, you want a priest, but most dungeons are doable without a priest. Some are obviously very annoying without a priest, like Breckenheight. Breckenheight without a priest is super annoying because then you have to do the cages differently. You maybe have to clear the trash there. Like, it's super bad. You can't master spell. You can't master spell the debuff on the first boss. Like, it's really, really annoying. Let's make it a challenge for today. Let's time a halls without a priest. I mean, I can't time a halls without a priest because no one wants to do one without a priest. I don't have a group that I can play with. I'm plugging keys, right? I can't join the 28 halls and be like, hey, let's not invite a priest. Like, they're gonna be like, no. Obviously. I would like to do it without a priest. Like, I would like to try it, but if my team doesn't want to try it, then what am I supposed to do? I mean, it doesn't even matter who's right or who's wrong. We'll see. We'll see. Either people do it without a priest or they don't. Doesn't matter. I think it's doable. You think it's not doable? Let's agree to disagree. We'll see what happens. But the halls is like a special case, right? Most other dungeons certainly don't require a priest. Like Neltharis, you do not need a priest for anything. Freehold, you don't need a priest. Enderod, you don't need a priest. Nelflare, you don't need a priest. The only dungeons, in my opinion, that are super annoying without a priest is Breckenhide Hollow. Like, that key without a priest, I don't even, like, that's super messed up. Vortex, I think, is also really messed up without a priest. Both Halls and Uldaman, I think you can do without. Both these, I think you can do, but it would also be annoying. Not as annoying as Breckenhide and Vortex, but it would still be annoying. Like, you would have to change your route. You have to change how you do things. Like, in Uldaman, you would have to out-heal the Emberon debuff, of course. You have to... I mean, I guess in Uldaman, it's not that bad. Uldaman is not that bad. But Vortex just sucks because you have to do the trash pulls differently. The biggest problem with Vortex is just like some of the trash pulls where you MC a mob and you drag it to the next pack, and you can't do it without a priest. Like, there's no other thing you can do to get the mob over to the other pack, right? Like, it's I don't know how else you would do that, and that's a bit annoying. Interrupt. Yeah, I mean, you can interrupt the mob, but then you have to interrupt it multiple times for it, and then it's still gonna move really slowly, right? Like, especially the second one. This first pull here, usually you MC this vortex, drag everything else here, and then you release the vortex once the other one is dead, because you don't want to have two vortexes in a pull either, right? So instead of MCing it, you can interrupt it so it moves, but then it's going to start casting again halfway through the bridge. So you have to interrupt it again, and then it might cast again here, and you have to interrupt it again. Like, it would require a lot of coordination to get this mob in. You can try to line of sight it so it moves, which does work. You can just line it, right? And then the mob has to move. But it's just more annoying. And then there's other things as well in this dungeon where you want the priest, right? You have the second trash pull with the mind control. Where is it? This pull here, where you mind control the adept. Guys, you can go outside now. You want to go outside? I'm gonna open the door for you, okay? Amy said you can come. Okay, I'm gonna open the door. If you want to stay here, you can stay. All right? Look, you can leave if you want. And otherwise, you can stay. You're not leaving? Okay. You can stay with me. That's fine. But yeah, so this pull is also really annoying with the adepts. Because yes, you can kick it so it moves, and then you can line of sight it so it moves, but it's a bit annoying, right? It's not doable. Then on this pull as well, you want to mind control an adept, so you don't have two simultaneously, which you can do differently. Instead of seeing it, you can just see it, like you can sheep it or whatever. But because the pack is so close together, you would have to somehow separate them so you don't accidentally get the sheep out, right? So you have to pull the pack somehow to the side and typhoon one of the mobs away that is sheeped or something. It's a bit annoying. And I mean, it's not impossible, but it's for sure annoying. But Breckenhide is the most annoying dungeon without a priest. Like, that dungeon. That dungeon, I don't even know how you would even attempt to do it. You would have to change your whole route. You cannot banish humanoids. And you can cyclone, but it only lasts 7 seconds or 6 seconds, so you have to constantly recyclone, which is obviously not ideal. Yeah, the Guardian Druid is the main problem. Did they both leave? Yeah, perfect. Guardian Druid is the main problem for Moonkin to not be taken a lot. Because you just double up on utility instead of taking a different class, right? Oh, there's a 28 fortified Halston without a priest. Oh, well, there we go. I told you. Actually, a 28 fortified. Huh. After the patch, I assume. Oh, that's interesting. Where is it? Oh my god, there's so many 28s. I didn't see it. I don't think there's one. Or did I miss it? I mean, there's one without a mage, but there's another one without a mage. And oh, this one is without evoker. Oh, this is 25 days ago. Yeah, this was before the patch. I don't see one without a priest though. Oh, it's 27? Okay. I mean, that's still impressive. Let's see. There's no evoker. Oh, there's no priest. Oh no, this is a disc priest. So that's that's still a priest, yeah. There's a priest. There's disc priest. Where's the 27 without a priest? You lied to me, it doesn't exist. Oh, here. No, it's another disc priest. And I'm on a mission, guys. I'm on a mission. We're still on 27, though. Is there an easier way to do this? Is there an easier way to look through this? Oh, look, it's me. It's a hunter. Nah, there's no 27. There's no 27. We're at 26s now. Yeah, there's no 27 or a 28 without a priest. You lied. Can't believe that they lied to me. No one would ever lie on the internet. Yeah. Okay, I think I give up. If it's even if it's a 26, it's kind of whatever. Oh, there it is. We found it. Look, it's right there. No priest 26. Let's go. We did it. Thanks for 11 months, Alwind. And thanks for 74 months, Sensation. Thank you. We did it. It was a fortified volcanic spiteful key. 22 days ago. They play with a rogue. Ah. What's their IO? I can check. The rogue is 3.5k. And that's really impressive for a rogue, yeah? 3.5k as a rogue? It's pretty sick. Wait, does this person always play with a... Wait, I'm gonna check this rogue now. Hey, yeah, look, they play... Wait, okay, this was a 26, though. Let's see a hierarchy. Oh, no, wait, was this a 26? Yeah. Oh, they play with that evoker. Ooh. Holy shit, that's sick. No evoker? Damn. Huh. That's crazy. What did they do in the Breckenhides? Also no evoker. Damn. Okay, what's... Olderman 27 is pretty nice. Yeah, they just play no evoker. That is actually that's very cool. That makes their score even more impressive. Because no evoker is insane. Like, I'd rather drop the priest instead of the evoker. Like, if I do a... Yeah, I'd much rather drop the priest in some keys. Obviously not in all keys, but... Yeah, that is very impressive. I'm gonna queue up for this 26 halls to see if they want to do it without a priest. They certainly will not, but... Okay. I kind of want to play with a warlock. I want to see how warlock is. They won't invite me. They need a priest. Of course, I don't even know how you play this dungeon without a priest. Oh, they have a priest healer. Then I can join this key technically. Ah. You rather drop a priest and not get yourself a PI? Yeah. Pre-nerf Augmentation is infinitely better than a Shadow Priest. infinitely better. It's not even comparable. Evoker survivability that it gives to the group. I say this all the time, but I think so many people just don't know. The amount of people that don't understand how much survivability of evoker gives to you is crazy. Like, people just don't know how broken it is. Thanks for 8 months, Rock Ellen. What's up? What's up? Like, yesterday I did a 27 Bracken height without an evoker. And our Shadow Priest got one-shot by every Gash Frenzy. Because the priest did not know that he's going to get one-shot. Because usually you play with an evoker and then you don't get one-shot. Because you have all of their extra utility, right? And he even got one-shot on a 26. Because we depleted the 27, then we did the 26 with a different priest. And that priest also got one-shot on a 26 Gash Frenzy. Yeah, obviously the priest could have survived. They just didn't use anything. But you can't even blame them because they're not used to getting one-shot by abilities, right? They're not used to not having an Augmentation in a group, so... Thanks for 4 months, it's Rodol. Thank you so much. Don't think you can play Priest in a high Tyrant freehold without Evoker. Yeah, Priest is actually very squishy against... like, if there's a lot of physical stuff, like freeholds. Like, freehold, Eudora... Without an evoker, you get one-shot by every pistol shot, or whatever it's called, powder shot. Pistol shot, I don't know. Whatever the Eudora does. You literally just get one-shot by it, if you don't have an evoker. I mean, even with an evoker, you get one-shot at like 28, I would say. I mean, Shadow Priest was meta even before Arc Evoker was meta, before it existed. But then people just didn't do super high keys, right? People did 27s. And some 28s. And then you just had to... I'm not even sure if there was a 28 freehold tyrannical before Arc Evoker. I'm not sure if anyone timed a 28 tyrannical freehold before Arc Evoker came out. I'm not sure. Probably? Actually, I think there was. I mean, I know for sure that there was fortified. But I don't remember if there was a tyrannical key as well on 28 or higher. Can you check that on Radar.io before patch? Is that a thing? Pre-patch? They have season post temp and what? Why isn't there pre? Why is there only post? Why isn't there pre? Wait, what? Thanks for 26, Captain. Thank you, thank you. I'm actually confused. Yeah, I guess you can do a week that we didn't have yet. With Evoker. Which week did we not have yet? Storming Bursting? Oh yeah, Storming Bursting. The highest key on Freehold is 27. They didn't do a 28. Well, at least not this week. I'm not sure if there was another week as well with fortified that we didn't have yet. Maybe Afflicted Raging? Oh no, we did have Evoker there. Bolstering and tangling? Nope. Oh, this one. 27 only. Anyway, you get my point. My point is, before Augmentation existed, people did 27s. And 28s. And afterwards, they did 30. Good luck with that one, Chemtrails. Good luck. Yeah, we play off meta here. Well, it's not that off meta. We just play Rogue Moonkin instead of Priest Mage. But we play without a Priest. To be honest, I don't think you need a Priest for free health anyway. I think honestly, after Shadow Priest nerf, I think you actually don't want a Priest in free hold. What for? Like, I don't think you want one. Honestly. It's probably not even good. What's the point of having a Shadow Priest in this dungeon? It's just squishy. And does nothing. Gives you stamina buff, yeah, that is true. Yeah, PI is good, but it's not going to compensate for the priest doing a lot less damage than another class. Obviously, don't know how much less damage they do now, but it's just a number thing. Yeah, I don't think we have to play a different route. We can just play a standard route, no? We don't have to play G18.
Bombs away! Your doom be at hand! I don't mind shark bait. He just needs to empty his hold. Bombs away!
I absolutely don't know anything about, like, my current knowledge about and plus strength of any spec that is not my own or the meta comp is so bad. Honestly, I've never had such little knowledge about the strength of certain specs. Because usually when the meta is not so defined, then I play with other specs frequently and I can somewhat tell from my experience with them, even if I don't play them myself, you know? If I play with a bunch of warlocks, then I'll know how good warlocks is. And then some keys I play with rogues, and some keys I play with windwalkers and with shamans, and then you can kind of get an idea of how they are, right? But we had such a broken meta that I never played with anything other than Evoker, Shattered Priest, Holy Pala, Guardian Druid. I literally never saw anything else. So I absolutely have no idea how good other specs are right now. Absolutely no idea. I never play with other specs. Ever. Thanks for the 11 months, Noctarian. Thank you very much. Okay, so this is fine. We just have to shroud this. Vanish this. Vanish that. Shroud start. Yeah, we get. Nah, I like the tank shroud better. I like lasting first pull enforcers. I like this first pull. How you doing, Lyra? Yeah, Hunter's not great right now. But like now with the comp getting nerfed, it's more viable than it was before. Augmentation, you probably have a better chance of getting invited, but maybe Holy Priest, honestly, you might have a good chance getting invited as a priest as well nowadays. I think so. I do think that the healing priests might get invited more soon. Because they're not, like, they are good. And then you don't need the shadow priest. Alright, let's do this.
5, 4.
Yeah, don't use shocking disclosure.
2, 1.
That would be ideal.
Shielded.
More mastery.
Holy guardian druid damage. I thought their damage was nerfed. Excuse me? Holy Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, what? Ooh, maybe he got evoker buffs actually. Ooh, maybe I outranged the evoker buffs. Because I was outranging the thing. It's possible that I outranged the evoker buffs and the tank got it instead. Don't pull the boss. Oh. Well, we somehow pulled this. Watch it. Hmm. Oh. Oh, well, fuck. Well, that's a problem. I'm incumbent. Hmm. Well, that sucks.
Destruction.
We tried. Oh? Hmm. I mean, maybe we can still do it. I don't know. I can rest people. Yeah, I guess we needed to lust better there, yeah. I mean, Mindstooth wouldn't have helped us there at all. Because it was, like somebody just used an ability. Somebody used something. Or it was the mob that ran away. Like one of the mobs ran away. Oh, it was a landslide. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, which pull isn't it ideal to stay closer so you can help CC using Inca Roar? But what you mean on the Enforcer pull? What do you want me to Inca Roar on that pull? Like our first pull we did was 2 Enforcers, 2 Mastiffs, 2 Bone Saws, a Corsair, and a Crackshot. The only thing you realistically want to Inca Roar is a Grenade, which literally anyone else can CC him. And if I stand in range, I get hit by the Enforcer bellowing shouts. So it makes no sense for me to be in range. If I get hit by Shattering Bellow is what it's called, that belling shot. If I get hit by this, it basically one-shots me. So no reason to stand in range. Oh, generally speaking, it is good if you can Incap Roar, but like the thing is, you just need to know if Incap Roar is needed or not. Like if I know that there's no Incap Roar that is needed for a certain trash pull, then I don't stand in melee because I don't have to, right? If I know that there's something coming up that I have to Incap Roar, I will move into melee and use Incap Roar. But I'm not always standing in melee just in case. Like I just have the knowledge of which trash packs need Incap Roar, which trash packs don't. And even if there's a trash pack that I know needs Incap Roar, I'm still not standing in melee unless I know that I have to use it. Because Incap Roar, in my opinion, is one of the last CCs you should be using because it's quite it's a bigger damage loss for me to use Incap Roar than for, like, let's say the tank to use Incap Roar, right? Because for me, I have to shift out of bear form, shift out of Moonkin form, which is already a damage loss. Then I use Incap Roar, which is a GCD, and then I have to go into Moonkin form again, which is another GCD. So I have to use 2 GCDs for Incap Roar, while somebody else, like the Guardian Druid, just presses Incap Roar, right? So not to say that you shouldn't use it as a Moonkin, you definitely should be using Incap Roar, but only as like a 3rd or 4th CC rather than the 1st, right? So I will slowly move into melee once I see that the other people have used their CC, right? So if our tank already used Incap Roar and we already used Typhoon or whatever, then I'll move into melee and use my Incap Roar. But I will not do it as like the first CC. Well, I'd love a 28 Nell Flare. Certainly they'll invite me, right? Certainly they don't. They're not waiting for a mage. Well, okay, so what do we actually need on 27? I need Breckenheim 27, which should be very doable. Very easy, even. Nelf 27 also very easy. VP 27, yeah, I know, yeah, we'll do that another time. VP 27, maybe not. Wait, this is the same group on the 26th. Maybe they're looking for a priest now. Oh, they invited a Windwalker. Let's go. Yeah, I can turn on the panel. Like, I thought it was only for the hour, but it might be better to just have it for all the time, because why not? I just don't know where to put this. Maybe here. Here's fine, right? This covers my backs. It also covers my trophy GCD, but whatever, I guess. Yeah, this is fine, right? No. Yes, bro, yes. Hey, Lester, thanks for 9 months. What's up? Thank you, thank you. You're not gonna invite me. Man, I haven't gotten up. Ooh, 27 bracket nights. No, they're not gonna invite me either. Fuck. Why is it so hard to get into keys? You should sim that, David. You have to sim it. I can't tell you. Don't know why they nerfed it instead of buffing others. I mean, the reason why they nerfed it instead of buffing others is because nerfing some classes is 5% of the work, while buffing the others would be like 50%. You know, like you have to think about the fact that the time that the devs have to invest into changing classes, if you have to nerf 5 specs, is a lot less work than if you have to buff 32 specs. Right? I think that makes sense, right? And then it will affect... Buffing things is not as easy as people think. Like, it's not... Like, you can't just buff every class by 5% and then think that fixes it. Like, it's not that simple. You can buff literally every class by 10% and he would still play evoker in every key if they wouldn't have nerfed it. You can buff every class by 20% and he would still play evoker in every key. Like, that's just not how it works, you know? But they nerfed it? Yeah, but you suggested why would they nerf instead of buffing? And I'm explaining to you why they're nerfing instead of buffing. Thanks for 6 months, Shoddy. Thank you so much. I personally think that Augmentation Evoker is a good idea. I like the support, like, role. I personally think they made a very big mistake, though, by having Aug Evokers buff tanks and healers and survivability. I think it's completely imbalanceable. Absolutely imbalanceable. There's zero chance they can balance it. It's impossible. So the only way, in my opinion, Aug Evoker can exist without being completely imbalanceable is if they don't buff tanks and healers. If they only buff damage dealers. If that is the case, then they can totally balance it just fine, and it's not a problem. Ebonmite needs to hit only damage dealers. And they need to remove their Obsidian Scales Rallying Cry. And possibly also the Breath of Ian's Shield. So make Evoker not a support class. No, what does support mean? Support means you're supporting other players. And if you're supporting only damage dealers, that's still a support class, right? Like, or what is your definition of a support class? In my opinion, if there's a damage dealer that only buffs other damage dealers, then there's still like a support role, right? You don't need to buff tanks and healers to be considered a support, right? Buffing only DPS is awful. DPS will be perma floor POV because threat. No. I mean, damage dealers get buffed right now by Aug Evoker and they don't get threats. What? That's not a problem at all. No, threat would not be an issue. It definitely wouldn't. Don't worry about it. And if it is an issue, they can just buff threat. Like, it's really not like, it's not an unsolvable problem, you know? It's like, if all of a sudden damage dealers would get aggro, if they're the only ones getting buffed by Evoker, well, then make the tanks, create more aggro. It's, Your solution is removing threat as a mechanic from the game? What? I'm literally saying buffing threat. I'm not saying making it a non-issue. Huh? Or give Aug Evoker a talent to reduce threat when they give you Ebon Mites. Like, I don't know why we're stuck on this threat now. I don't see that being a problem. Good morning, Galadriel. What's up? So you're saying remove the tank roll? That is exactly what I said. Yeah, something like PI, in my opinion, is also like a support. Like, listen, I'm not saying that there aren't other solutions to the support role. Like, there are for sure. I already talked about this forever. But for me personally, the only feasible solution in a short period of time is changing Aug Evokers to only buff damage dealers. That's, in my opinion, the easiest, fastest, most feasible fix to Aug Evoker without deleting the spec. It's still a support. It's still buffing other damage dealers. So the main portion of their damage is done by other damage dealers. So it's still a support, right? But they're not breaking the game by buffing healers and tanks, because that's the biggest problem with the Aug Evokers, because they are considered a damage dealer, right? An Aug Evoker is a damage dealer. Yes, there's support, but we don't have a support role in the game. It does not exist, right? If I go Dungeon Finder, I have tank, healer, DPS. These are the roles. We don't have a support role. It's not implemented in the game. They could technically implement it. They could say, hey, we're going to add a support role, right? We're going to add 10 specs that are support and they're mandatory in the raid, they're mandatory in dungeons. They could do that. But this is something that cannot happen now. They cannot just add 10 support specs tomorrow. It's not a feasible, fast solution to the problem, right? It does not work. Because it's going to take them a long time to implement more supports, right? Not only would they have to implement more supports, they would also have to change the game to add a mandatory support role into the content that we already know, right? They would have to change dungeons into 6-man dungeons or something like that. So we have tank, healer, 3 DPS, 1 support. They have to change raids. So there's like mandatory support spots in a raid as well. But we don't have that right now. Right now, Aug Evoker is a damage dealer. They're a supportive damage dealer is what they are, right? And if you want to fix the problem that we have right now without adding a completely different role to the game, which would take forever, then, in my opinion, you change the Aug Evoker to only buff damage dealers, so they are actually a damage dealer, but their damage is being dealt by the other damage dealers. But they cannot buff tanks, they cannot buff healers, and they cannot give you so much survivability because no other damage dealer in the game can do that. And that is the problem, right? If there's only one single damage dealer in the game that buffs your healer to basically be 1.5 healers and buffs your tank to be 1.5 tanks, and no other damage dealer can do that, then that's obviously an imbalanceable issue. Like, you can't balance that. How are you going to fix that? You can't, right? It's not fixable. So the only way to fix it is to remove the buffs from the tanks and the healers, make it only buff damage dealers, and then they're just a damage dealer, right? They are a supportive damage dealer. Like, their damage still comes from other people, but at least they're not giving anything else that is not balanceable, right? So in my opinion, that is what Blizzard has to do to fix this spec. And it not be like either completely broken or completely underwhelming. Thanks for 2 months, Sunix. Thank you so much. Because all of these other solutions that you guys are suggesting, I'm not saying they don't work. Like, I'm not saying it's it's definitely possible to add a support role, to make more specs that are supports. Like, all of this is of course possible, but not in a short period of time, you know? You cannot just say, oh, well, you know, we're gonna add more supports in 5 years. like, you know, it's just not doable in any like short amount of time. And it's not really, it's horrible for the game if we have a broken meta for like a year until they manage to add more roles, you know? Like, it's not really fixable, right? At least not in unless we have like a broken game for a year or two. It would make it awkward in PvP if they couldn't buff healers. I mean, for PvP, they can do whatever they want in PvP. PvP is not a discussion right now because that's a different story. PvP can always be balanced differently to PvE. They can always change that. It does not have to be the same, right? So you can say in PvE, Ebonmite does not go in tank and healers. They can say, but in Arena, it does go in tank and healers, right? Like, it's not... You can just do it that way, if that's the problem. No, I do think it works. I think support works for sure in World of Warcraft if it only supports the damage dealers. Because then, like, it's... I mean... I think some people are not understanding this, so I'm gonna draw it. Okay, let's say this is your details, yeah? Okay. Now you have 3 damage dealers. Let's just, like, the difference between this... Let's say this is a rogue, this is a moonkin. And this is evoker, yeah? Okay. Now, this is 1 damage meter, yeah? And now... This is the other damage meter, yeah? So... If the total number here equals the total number here, then it's the same. 100% balanceable. So the support in itself is not a problem, right? Because this, the difference between this and this is completely non-existent for like a balanced perspective, right? It's completely irrelevant where the damage comes from. Even if only one class in your, like, even if you have details like this, where there's only one single person that does a lot of damage and like 2 damage dealers buff the other one. Like, even if that is the case, it still doesn't matter if the damage here equals this and this, right? Like, it's completely irrelevant. The only problem with evoker is not the fact that they buff the other damage dealers, it's the fact that they buff the healer and the tank. And that they give you a lot of survivability, yeah? That's the problem, right? So if they would remove that, then it's totally fine. Then it wouldn't be an issue at all, actually. Why do you say they need to change dungeons to 6-man? Why can't it be what it is right now? 1 tank, 1 heal, 2 DPS, 1 support? Well, I'm not saying you can't. You can for sure do 5-man dungeons with a mandatory support. But the problem is that we have so many damage specs in the game. Like, I don't know the exact numbers. I don't know if, does one of you know the numbers? We have 6 tanks, I believe, right? 6 tank specs. We have... Or do we have 6? We have Warrior, Druid, Brew, Paladin, Demon Hunter, DK? Okay, 6. So 6 tanks. We have healers. We have Priest, Monk, Paladin, Shaman, Evoker, Druid. Seven healers. Okay, so we have 7 healers. And then we have 13. How many specs do we have? 38? 39. All right, so that's 26 damage specs, yeah? Actually, no, it's 25, right? One of them is evoker. Evoker, right? So let's do 25. 25 DPS. 1 support. Now, if you make dungeons 1 tank, 1 healer, 1 support, 2 damage dealers, then you have 1 support for 1 slot. You have 6 tanks for 1. You have 7 for 1. And you have 25 for 2, which equals 12.5 for 1. Right? Which is obviously like yes, you can do it, but is it gonna make sense? Is it gonna be a problem for the damage dealers? Yes. Why is sub creation saying Prod Pella is S tier and above Guardian? What the fuck is sub creation? What's that? The creation scrapes locks and gives a weekly tier list for dungeons? Oh. Well, I don't know. I mean, the week just started, right? We only had 1 day of M+, so... Whatever happened in 1 day, I guess the data just ended up being Proud Paladin timed more keys than Guardian. It's probably just a coincidence. Wait, you can't actually hear the vacuum right now? No shot. You can't hear it? You can't hear it. Oh my god, that's insane. Holy. It's super loud for me. Damn, my noise canceling working so well. Damn. It's crazy. It has nothing to do with the microphone. It's the noise canceling program. The microphone itself does not cancel the noise. Huh. What are we doing with these keys? Frankly, I think evoker is incredible for the game if they continue to make supports. Yeah, but it's not fixable. Like, people always say this. Like, I understand your point of view, but you can't just add... How many supports do you want to add? And in what time frame? Like, you want to add 10 supports in the next 3 months? How? It's not doable. You just can't do it. And again, what do you do with the role problem? Do you make dungeon 6-man? Like, what is it you do? And let's say they do 6-man dungeons. They have to change everything, right? It's not really something they can just do. They can't just snap their fingers and say, oh, this is a 6-man dungeon now, right? They have to change the scaling. They have to change the abilities that they have to interrupt and stuff, because otherwise, if you have one extra person, it changes everything, right? Changes the amount of interrupts you have, the amount of CC you have. Like, it's such a big deal to make it 6-man. It's a big thing, you know? That would be an expansion thing. That's not a patch thing. And if they don't make 6-man dungeons, if they keep dungeons 5-man, then I don't see how then they cannot add a mandatory support. In my opinion, they just can't do it then. There's absolutely can you even imagine only having 2 DPS slots with 25 different damage specs in a game? 25 for 2 slots. It's impossible. It would be absolutely horrible. I think support functionality should exist between tank and the healer, not on a DPS role. I mean, I generally... Yeah, I mean, how? How? And what are you gonna have a support tank? But there's only one tank in Implast, right? How does it work? I'm not sure what do you mean. Like, as I said, I mean, I already said, I don't know, some people don't believe me, but in my opinion, the one and only way on how you can add a support to World of Warcraft without it breaking absolutely everything is by adding support DPS that only buff other DPS. That's it. That's like the only way. One sec. Sorry? Realistically, how much of a priority is it for Bliss to fix Aug? Casual players are in love with it, and its OPness is only affecting super high-end players. That's the thing, though, it doesn't. People think it only affects high-end players, but it really does not. Like, even people in 15s are only doing keys with Aug evokers. Like, the amount of keys that are being done without Aug evokers, even in low keys, is minimal. Like, I'm sure they do some of them without Aug evoker, but most of them... Dude, what is it? Cat? Cat? It's cat. All right. But yeah, I think Aug evoker, like the thing with Aug evoker affects everyone, not just the top 1% personally. So I do think it's a problem, generally speaking. Because, I mean, otherwise they wouldn't nerf it. This is the third nerf they're getting. Like, they're clearly understanding it's a problem, right? And they clearly care about it. Otherwise, they wouldn't be nerfing it. Now, they are nerfing it, in my opinion, weirdly. Because in my opinion, it's really obvious what the issue is. So I don't understand why they're nerfing stuff like their damage. Because to me personally, it's very clear that the issue is the survivability they give and the buffs to the tanks and the healers they give. But Blizzard seems to not understand that or not agree, or I don't know. But to me, it's pretty obvious that they should just nerf that. No, I don't think they have to remove the spec. I don't think they have to remove the spec at all. That they wouldn't do that. They can't do that. But I also don't think it's necessary. They don't have to remove it. They just have to, as I said, not make it buff healers and tanks and survivability as much as it does. Can try and queue up for this. They already have a priest. If you make more supports that will support different groups of DPS better, all DPS will be viable. As I said, what do you mean just add more supports? Just make more supports. How? When? Like, I don't understand the logic behind that argument. People always say, just make more supports. Yeah, okay. When? 10 years? Like, this needs to happen now. They can't just make 10 more supports tomorrow. Yeah. It's not something they can just do, you know? It's not just as simple as that.
Everywhere I look, I see something that needs cataloging. While I'm busy here, do you think you can document along the river?
Why are you in such a hurry, Naguura? Well, because it's broken right now. That's why I'm in a hurry. Like... Like, there's other people that want to play the game that don't want to play evoker. That's the problem. You can't just make a mandatory spec and there's only one of that spec and it's mandatory. Like, it's just not... Like, of course it needs to be fixed now. Dun, 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 dun. Never knew. Like, I understand people like the idea of a support, and I agree. Like, I like it too. But implementing a support role, like if you want it to be an actual support, the way evoker is, with supporting tanks and healers and survivability and everything like that, then they're 10 years too late to add it that way. Because the game has been... The past... in the history of World of Warcraft, we had 3 roles. Damage dealer, tank healer. And everything in World of Warcraft revolves around those roles. So I'm not saying you cannot make a support role, but it would take years of work to change everything to accommodate a whole support role. You have to change the way dungeons work, the way raids work, the way PvP works. You have to change everything to actually implement it properly. That's just not something that happens just like that. Did you guys eat? Did you like it? Am I a great cook? He said no. He said I'm not a great cook. But I'm not surprised. I knew that already. So yeah, just make it a DPS support and that's it. And we're done. Keep on going. The way you talk about this makes it sound that Blizzard didn't think this one through. I mean, I don't think they really did think this one through. At least not not properly. I think they just... I think they very much underestimated how much value it is, specifically for dungeons, to buff the tanks and the healers and the survivability by that much. I think they severely underestimated the value of that. If it's a DPS support, then nobody will ever play it over an actual DPS. I mean, why? Why would that be, though? There are people that like just buffing others, making them do more damage. I don't think that nobody would play it. I don't see that as being an issue. Like in Final Fantasy XIV, for example, there are like support roles that mainly just buff other people's damage, that don't do as much damage themselves. Are you gonna sit on my hands? On my mouse. That's where you're lying down. This guy. Yeah, I definitely think people would play a support that only buffs damage dealers if it's the same damage as another damage dealer would do, right? Like, as long as it's not undertuned. But if you're contributing as much damage as a normal damage dealer would do themselves, then I totally think people would play it. Some people just really like a support role, right? I personally don't think that buffing the tank and the healer is a necessity for people to like playing it. You need to give me a little bit of space here, cat. I'm sorry. And I'm not trying to play. I'm just trying to use the mouse. Oh my.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think people like supporting the whole party, not just 2 DPS. I mean, but why? Like, I don't get it. I 100% don't understand.
Mass barrier.
Like, you're literally telling me that there wouldn't be a single person playing a support DPS if it only buffs other DPS. Why?
Zephyr. Shielded.
And also, I don't necessarily think it is a problem if... Because, I mean, right now, the amount of people that play Aug Evoker is insane. Like, there's so many more Aug Evokers than any other spec in the game, right? So if less people would play Aug Evoker, it wouldn't even be an issue, because it would still be a lot. Right? Obviously, partially they're playing it because it's broken, not because they like supporting. And I think... right now, I think that's not even fun. Like, I think there's quite a lot of people that play Aug Evoker literally just because it's broken, and they don't even like supporting. Like, they don't play it because it's a support class. They just play it because it's fucking broken. So I think the fact that people like playing support is totally fine, and it should not be, like, removed or anything. Like, that's not what I'm saying.
Mass barrier.
But the people that like playing support, they would still play it even if they only buff the damage dealers. I don't see why they wouldn't, personally. Like, I don't see why that would be a problem. And not everyone has to play Aug Evoker. Like, it's a spec. It's one spec. You know? Not everyone and their mother has to play it.
Shielded.
But this dungeon is so annoying at the start with the raging. Oh, shit. When the mobs run away and there's the sea immune. Ugh. I'm sorry, did I wake you while using my mouse, cat? I'm so sorry. This guy just looked at me angry because I moved the mouse that he's sitting on and sleeping on. The audacity. Cat, you really are pushing it right now. I can barely use my mouse. Oh. Oh.
Shielded.
A big problem about Priest, by the way, because I think Priest Healer is actually really good now with the Shadow Priest nerfs. But a big problem with them is that they don't have a interrupt. It's actually a big deal when you play a ranged comp. Because we have a fucking Solar Beam, a Mage interrupt, Evoker interrupt, and one melee interrupt. Like, it's actually... it's actually not ideal.
Kill them, ruin them, destroy them.
Yeah, but I don't really understand why, John. Why do you think that? Like, why? What is the argument for evokers having to buff tanks and healers, Aug evokers? Because they are a DPS. They're literally considered a DPS.
We rip you apart.
I understand they're support DPS, but
Watch you.
I just don't understand
Bring on
why it has to be that way that they buff tanks and healers.
I take stolen meat
Like,
from
of course, it sucks a little that they already released it this way. Like, imagine Blizzard would have released Evoker to only buff damage dealers.
Put your hands.
Like, I think people would have still liked the spec. Personally. I think people still would have liked it. But now, obviously, if you take it away now,
Mass barrier.
like if all of a sudden you say, hey, you're not buffing tanks and healers anymore, then people, of course, are going to be upset because they had it before and now it's gone, right? Taking things away from people is usually something that the player base does not like. But I personally think they have to do it. Oh, we can't dispel the tank, yeah? I personally see no other solution that is actually feasible. Did it just dodge the Gash Frenzy? Can you dodge that? Wait, I didn't know you can dodge this. I for sure just dodged it, right? Because it didn't even go through my mass barrier. Kill Trick Totem before the next totem? Nice. Can't believe this mage is getting PI'd instead of the real damage dealer in this group. Sorry, cat, I really like to use my mouse hand. You could be sleeping in your bed that is right next to the mouse pad. No? Okay.
Please apologize to the cat or we are going to file a lawsuit. He is doing what his DNA tells him to do. Get the mouse.
Zephyr, shielded.
Dude.
Mass barrier.
Don't worry, guys. I got you. I will not apologize. Where's this afflicted? And see if it gets in. I will not. This smug cat is sleeping on my mouse. Interrupt. There's one thing we have to interrupt. One singular spell. Unfortunately, my solar beam.
Destruction.
The spell? I already dispelled the other one. I can't believe the priest said dispel, please. I dispelled the other one. priest could have dispelled it.
Shielded.
Thanks for my deadly skull. What's up? What's up? Man,
Mass barrier.
am I in range of this decaying totem? I am. Fuck. Welcome back, Skull. What's up? I have Incarn. You can pull whatever you want. Cat, I need this mouse. I'm sorry, but I just need it. What do you want me to do?
Mass barrier. Shielded.
Oh shit.
Zephyr.
But damn it, I got the debuff. No one opened this call. Oh, it did. Never mind. A light. Hey, Nebula, thank you so much for 4 years. What's up? Thank you very much.
Mass barrier.
Ooh, I got PI. Let's go. Let's fucking go. We're blasting.
Shielded.
And the mage is cheating. He was hitting the small lashers. Mage is cheating, I'm telling you. He hit the lashers. Big cheat. Oh, the cats are so cute right now. You should see them. They're both sleeping on my desk right now. I mean, one of the cats is sleeping on my mouse. Which is slightly unfortunate, but still cute. Oh shit.
Mass barrier.
We're not playing Exodia Comp. Wait a second. Whoa. We're playing a disc freeze. And a moonkin. Yeah? Everyone calm down. You can't call something Exodia Comp that is not Exodia Comp. There's only one Exodia Comp. And it's a very specific comp. And it's not this one.
Shielded.
It's true though. It's already, if I'm in a group, it's already not an Exodia comp. Because Moonkin is not part of the Exodia comp. I mean, I'm not even joking. Obviously, the classes of the Exodia comp are still very good, right? But the definition of an Exodia comp is that it's only one singular comp, right? So...
Strong meat.
Also, like, I personally don't think that, like, I don't think anyone really expected the comp to be, like, I don't think anyone expected the nerfs to be good enough for the comp to not be played at all anymore. But if the nerf achieves a situation where other classes can do high keys without it being exactly that Exodia comp, then that's fine, in my opinion.
On behalf of Sunny and Moona has been filed a lawsuit with Italian Supreme Court for defamation of cat character and a hostile work environment. We are asking for damages in the form of court-mandated walks, as well as 1 fresh fish a day.
Fucking 1 fresh fish a day. Oh. Oh man. Thank you so much for the donation. Appreciate that. Okay, fine. You'll get your fish.
Shielded.
Fine.
Cubs, feeding time. Rip them apart.
Mass barrier.
Beast.
Also, when are they gonna remove mass barrier again?
Cubs, feeding time.
Who the like, that is still so mind-blowing to me, yeah? That they gave mages mass barrier and mass invis. Like, why are we not talking about that more? Everyone is distracted by evoker, yeah? Literally everyone is distracted by evoker being so broken, yeah? They gave mage,
Them apart, beast.
the spec with arcane intellect and bloodlust
Gotcha is
and invisibility and spell seal and an immunity. They gave that spec fucking mass barrier and mass invisibility. This needs to be talked. People need to talk about this more. This is actually ridiculous.
Rip them apart, beast.
Actually, the most illegal thing I've ever heard in my life. How is this allowed?
Come, cubs, feeding time. Run free, cubs. No, I raised her from you, killed the hunt leader. Clever meat. Come to me, clever meat.
I'm gonna take a picture of this cat right now.
Myself.
Oh shit.
Shielded. Mass barrier.
Oh wait, we only have one deceased spell, yeah? I just realized. One deceased spell, one cauterize. I also think it was kind of stupid to give druids Mark of the Wild, by the way. I said this multiple times already. Because people always say, oh, Naguura, you only complain if something is OP, if you don't play it. I said multiple times that they shouldn't have given druids Mark of the Wild. Druids have enough stuff. They didn't need a class buff. Another reason why... Okay, so... Not only do I think that druids have enough utility, that they don't need a class buff, but a class buff on a druid is actually the most useless thing ever, in my opinion. Because druid has 4 different roles. So the fact that I have a class buff is so irrelevant if another spec of my class is good. Like, what's the fucking purpose of having Mark of the Wilds when let's say Moonkin is super good? Then how does Feral give a shit about Mark of the Wild? Because no one's gonna invite a Feral to get Mark of the Wild. Everyone's gonna invite a Moonkin, right? Or let's say Guardian Druid is really broken. Then how does it help a Rest Druid that they have Mark of the Wild? It doesn't, right? I feel like class buffs only make sense on like pure role classes. Because people can't just switch from damage dealer to healer or from tank to damage dealer. Like, that's just not what so many people do, right? I can't just call my raid leader and be like, hey, I'm gonna play Guardian Druid next raid. It's like... I think class buffs only really make sense if it's like a pure like damage dealer or a pure healing spec or a pure tank spec or whatever. A tank class, I mean. Because if a mage is a class buff, it makes a lot of sense, right? Because you can only invite a damage dealing mage. There's no healing mage or tank mage. So if fire mage is not good, then you're just gonna play frost mage. Or you have the ability to play frost mage.
Pain sub.
Not everyone does that. Like, some people stick to only one spec, of course. But it's much easier to switch from Frost Mage to Fire Mage than it is to switch from Rest Druid to Guardian Druid, right? Like, obviously. So, in my opinion, a class buff on a 4-role class makes no sense. It's never helped anyone if they were not good to get invited. In my opinion, at least. I mean, spec specific would technically work, but it doesn't work if it's only one spec, right? Like, the problem with it being spec specific is that there's only one of each role in Druid as the Druid class, right? So let's say they only give it to Rest Druid. That makes Rest Druid mandatory. Because there's no other healing spec, right? It's different for mages. Because mages are Arcane, Frost, and Fire. So you actually have an option on what you can play. But if your only option is to play Rest Druid, and there's no other option,
Mass barrier.
no other healing spec that you can choose, then that makes literally one spec viable. Mandatory, I mean, not just viable. And that's not ideal, right? And I have bad timing for my eclipse here. I have Incarn for next.
And wither!
Oh, we have Pia too, okay. Then we're totally fine.
And die! Choke and wither!
I have a pulsar proc for next.
And die!
Oh, that one just died. Don't have much damage for next. I hope other people have damage. Oh, I have a full moon. There we go. Oh! Ooh. That was actually very close.
Choke and wither!
Yeah, big stretch, Moon. Big stretch. Oh, you gave me more space. Nice. Thank
Shielded.
you.
And die!
Oh shit. Is this one dying? Okay, nice.
And die!
I have bad timing here with my clips. Oh, I have a full moon. Come on. Oh, dude, I almost killed it.
And wither!
Whatever, det bästa. Nice.
I will not lose more. The rot will come for you. And I will claim your
Oh, we all got score. Nice.
homes.
Sick.
Everything.
That's amazing. Well, everyone except me, but +2 to score. Let's fucking go. Look at this guy. This is the amount of space I have with my mouse. That's all I have. And his face is on the cable. Yeah, I have to use the Pringles mouse because he chewed through my other cable mouse cable. They gave me a Pringles mouse on the last campaign, and I have to use it now. Okay, we might have gotten out the PS by the mage, but certainly my damage was a lot more ethical than the mage's damage, right? There's just no way that it wasn't. Check it. I'm scared. I don't want to check. Thanks for 9 months. Tell me what's up. Okay, I'm checking. Okay, wait. Infected Lasher, 31 million. Infected Lasher, 18 million. Alright. What else is petting? 21 million Infected Lasher. 11 million. There you go. Told you. The small gnolls at the end too. Oh yeah, I forgot what they're called. The witherlings? Those ones? I mean, there's not that many of those, right? Decaying slime, I guess, is also a little bit... I don't want to call it petting, obviously. It's more like not as efficient damage. The witherlings are not much. That's just 4.6 million. Fucking 32% Starfall. What a dungeon. Breckenheitis. Sweetie, you're so big. You grew Holy shit, this cat is huge. What the fuck's Sunny doing? These cats. Look at this. Look at the way this cat is sleeping. Like, what? Look at this guy. The fuck? And then the other cat is sleeping like this now. His feet off the desk. Look how big this guy is already. This guy's huge. Also, notice the bed right here that he's not sleeping in. You said 25, Mr. Hawken. What's up? Who did most totem damage? Oh, I definitely lost. There's no way I did more totem damage. It's that one, right? Rot chanting to- No, it's not. Wait a second. It's not. Fuck, what is it called? What is it? Or is it? Is it this totem? Sorry. It's Rot chanting totem. It's that, right? I think. Oh, Rot burst? Isn't this one? Rot burst totem? Oh, it's that. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's not that bad, though. It could be worse. Are you winning? I'm totally winning, Slane, of course. Are you winning? He's dead. Dude, honestly, looking at the cat like this, he just looked like he's dead. He might be. He looks very dead. Sure, I like it. What do I do here again? Oh, it's 40 fights. I'm holding my cooldowns for second pull, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna pre-incarn the first pull. I didn't mind the Stellar Flare playstyle that much. Like, it's not that I miss Stellar Flare necessarily, but I do miss playing around more stuff, you know? Like, I feel like right now we do Moonfire, 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 Sunfire, Enter Eclipse, Starfall, Starfire, Starfire, Starfall, Starfire, Starfire, you know, like, it's kind of boring. It's not like that boring, like, I'm still enjoying it. But in Season 1, there were so many more things you could look out for that you could min-max. Stellar Flare, I didn't hate it. But it's also not the main thing that I'm missing. Because there was like the 4-set bonus and the 2-set bonus that we had in Season 1 was a lot more interesting to play around. We played Weaver, which was more interesting than Rattle. Yeah, I don't know, like just like other stuff that was more interesting. We played Mushrooms, which was like more stuff to press. It was just like all around we had more things to do. Oh, I actually had PI? Oh shit.
Shielded.
Barnacle bottom swine!
Mass barrier.
Nice. I had so many dragons. Look at all these dragons. It's another way. Oh, that one spawned really far away. Where's the other one? I don't see it. Oh, there you go. Jesus. That one was, those were some distances.
Bombs away! Your doom be at hand!
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Thanks, Sam Thank you so much for 35 months. Danke. Was ist sag ich geblieben? Ja, ist eine gute Frage. Eine ganz gute Frage. Hey, guess what? Thanks for the 3 months. What's up? What's up?
Best be getting your wells in order.
Mass barrier.
Oh, come on. Why don't I get the smolder proc? One singular smolder proc is all I ask for.
Shielded.
Yeah.
Shark bait, come about
Wow.
and blast their shot across your poop deck? Dead men tell no tales.
Yeah, we needed to block that. That's okay. It's 45. Should I be baiting this?
Crack your teacup.
I guess I should be baiting the birds, because a priest can't really bait it that well. I'll do it. Okay. I didn't do it.
Shielded.
I guess they didn't want me to do it.
Oh, don't crack your teacup.
Fine.
Wow, looks like someone still ain't got
Shielded.
their sea legs. You made me build on my own anchor. I'll scuttle your hides.
I don't know why I just cancelled my Star-Lord. That made no sense. Hey, Ufuser, what's up? What's today? Wednesday, right? What's tomorrow? Do I have to do something tomorrow? I don't think so. Or? I feel like I'm missing something right now. I feel like my brain's missing something right now.
Wow, looks like someone
I guess this did take a long time because we have an Aug evoker, right? If you have one damage dealer death with an Aug evoker, it's a bit unfortunate. Basically, 1.5 death damage dealers. Am I skipping? Oh, the mage skipped.
You smell like parrot guano.
Zephyr. Shielded.
Mass barrier.
As it unfortunate, I was out of range on my last hope cheese spot. True, we don't have a paladin. I mean, we can just shapeshift. I can shapeshift. Just needs to let me take the barrel, right?
Your skulls will be excellent target practice.
Let's put your steel to the test. Thumbs up, scallywags!
Oh, he can bleak out, right? Oh, or block, I guess, yeah. Oh my. Okay, the next barrel is a bit annoying because that one is overlapping with the grape shot. That one is a bit difficult. I hope it's on me. It's on me, perfect.
Pains up. Shielded.
Oh shit, my washing machine is going ham. To me again, perfect.
Nice shot.
Bury me with my blade.
Oh, the banana. Huh? What happened to the barrel? Why didn't it hit me?
Mass barrier.
I was standing right on top of it. What the hell? Ooh, perfect timing.
Zephyr. Shielded.
Ow.
Shielded.
Thank you. Oh, Bloodlust next pull? Okay, I don't have cooldowns, but whatever. Bloodlust will compensate.
Mass barrier.
No! Ah, shit, a frost blast went through. Shit.
Destruction.
What was that? Oh! Shit. What the fuck? What was this distraction from? Where'd that come from? Wait, we can still do this. Oh, we cannot. I lied. Yeah, I don't think we can do it anymore. Maybe? I mean, we didn't even start the event. It's a bit of a problem. I went and talked to the guy.
Gather round and place your bets. We got a new set of
Maybe we could have still done it if we would have talked to the guy.
Take it away.
But, now it's a bit problematic.
Ouch! Why'd you poke me? Oh, wake up, Woden. We're on.
Come on, say the things. Say the things.
Ouch! Okay. Gather round for a show of unbridled ferocity. Coming to you from parts unknown.
Just sneeze.
The mysterious, the dangerous.
I'm sorry.
The slightly unkempt. The band of smelly buccaneers. And entering the ring, we have the amazing, the incredible, the magnificent, the... What the... Really? It's a greased-up pig? I'm beginning to think this is not a professional set. Oh, well, grab the pig, and you win. Well, look at that. They caught a pig. Maybe we should move on to a more threatening challenge. From the sewers of Freehold comes a Tortolan brigand who makes it.
Yeah, 13 minutes might be a bit rough.
Totally hurt you. He is the dynamo of the.
Yeah, what happened? Like on this one pool, what did we die to? Okay, it looks like the mage just got water bolted. Okay. That's really unlucky. He got overkilled by 3.1k. That is such a small overkill. That is very unfortunate. And then we just got frost blasted. I mean, we could have done this. Like, we literally just failed to interrupt, right? Like, we just did not interrupt frost blast. I'm sure somebody could have interrupted it, myself included. I'm sure, like, I could have inca roared or whatever. I just didn't see it. I guess it was raging. I could have dispelled it too, though. I could have soothed it and inca roared. But oh well. Yeah, why didn't the healer interrupt? Ooh. Wait, I have a 26 key, right? Sorry, I didn't play much last week. They could invite me though, because they have a blood decay. So maybe they'll invite me. Ooh, Daniel's online. Yes, let's do it. Oh, you have a nightmare, Moon? Moon, are you okay? Poor cat was twitching in his sleep. Having a nightmare. He's dreaming about, Aw, kitty. No. He's dreaming about mouse cables. The mouse cables are there to get him. Kitty is dreaming about applying to plastic scenes as feral and not getting in. Probably. Okay, I'm gonna go AFK really quietly because I don't want the cats to wake up, because if they wake up and I'm gone, they might chew my mouse cable. And that would be a big problem because I'm not sure I have another mouse. Wait, why are they not inviting us? Oh, they want a priest? Oh, it's a bracken night. Oh. Yeah, I guess. That makes sense. We will yell if they start chewing. This might be a bit of a problem. There are no 27s. Alright, bear back 1 second, guys. Shh. I turned around as I was in the door, and Moon just looked at me like this, with wide open eyes. uh,
Oh, gadget!
you didn't chew any cables, right, Sunny? Okay. Yeah. That's great. Hey, Komo. Thank you so much for 69. Nice. Okay. Sunny's going for another nap. Fantasy. It's such a nice song. I like it. I mean, they don't like Convoke because they don't see it. Or hear it. Ooh. Do you think people are already practicing for TGP? Do you think we can investigate comps a bit? Probably not, right? Maybe? Okay, Gina's just playing mage. Huh. What's up, cat? Lepen is playing druid. What's up, cat? Why are you meowing? Weird how that works. Now druid. Weird. What else do we have on our friend list? Oh, Stella didn't qualify. Thanner. Priest. Haha. Uh-huh. Well, if that isn't a change. Yeah. You back, sweetie? You back on my mouse pad? Oh. You really liked Pringles today, huh? Wait, Thanner's playing live server? Oh. Oh, Thanner didn't qualify. Oh yeah, true. Thanner didn't qualify either. Fuck. Good point. I forgot.
Water below, you barnacle bottom swine!
Sunny, you have to... Sorry, cat. We're not advertising Red Bull right now. I mean, Pringles.
Don't mind Shark Bait. He just needs to empty his hold.
Okay, we're good. What's up, Moon? You wanna go for another nap, Moon? One more nap? Or are you just chilling here? What is it you wanna do? Yes, Evelyn.
Warrior mastery.
Oh, that's bad. Wait, what did I just die to? The fucking enforcer cast killed me? Did we not have anything? We had Sapphire, no? I had Barkskin too. The fuck? I'm upset. But we had everything. We had AM too. I think. It's a cooldown at least.
Bombs away!
Oh, that's annoying. But I guess we're fine. Oh, I was not full HP. I was shot by the crack shot.
Water below, you barnacle-bottom swine!
Zephyr.
Oh.
Shielded.
Bombs away!
Alright, nice. We have a big shield for 10 seconds.
Best be getting your wills in order!
Whoa, okay. Guess it's time for bark scheme. I already dispelled the other one. Wait, what is this destruction thing?
No quarter!
I'm so confused. Which one of my sound effects says destruction? And why?
Shark bait! Oh, don't crack your teacup! Here's a shot across your poop deck!
I go melee.
Here's a shot across your poop deck!
I have incarnate in a sec. Shit. Breath and PI was just slightly too early.
You make me feel this one's going right in your deadlights!
Shielded.
This one's going right in your deadlights!
Afflicted says destruction? Right before it goes off?
Fortune to spell.
Or if it went off?
Looks like someone still ain't got their sea legs!
Oh, right before. Ah, okay.
Your poop deck!
That makes sense. I was very confused.
Deadlights!
I think Anjuna is skipping, right?
Sorry, you smell like parrot guano.
I don't think I go trigger. Even though I could for sure do that.
Shielded.
I have Incarn in 13 seconds. I can't target this afflicted. I got it. Oh my god. Oh! That afflicted was so hard to target. Jesus Christ.
Your skulls will be excellent target practice.
Let's put your steel to the test. Bottoms up, scallywags!
Shielded.
I could have went for that haste buff actually. It wasn't very greedy of me. Not greedy enough. I hold. Oh! I hold main card, I guess. 2000. That was like I had a quick heart attack and then I immediately was relieved. Oh, dude! Stop it! Stop pulling me into stuff. Jesus. Oh, I don't think we should have said Breath of the Vians or PI. Because we have Bloodlust now, right? Should have held that. I have Incarn, but we don't have anything else. I can go and... Okay, never mind.
More mastery.
I don't have Sooth right now. I already dispelled the other one. Shit. I had already dispelled. I couldn't dispel one more. Fuck.
Zephyr. Shielded.
Yeah, we didn't start the event just yet. Oh, the NPC got... Oh, no, never mind. For a second, I thought the NPC got buffed by Breath of Ian's field.
That's your cue, landlubbers.
Ouch! Why'd you poke me? Oh, wake up, Woden! We're on!
Come on, say the things! Say the things!
Ouch! Okay. Gather round for a show of unbridled ferocity. Coming to you from parts unknown. The mysterious, the dangerous, the slightly unkempt, the band of smelly buccaneers. And entering the ring, we have the amazing,
On Plater, you can do whatever you want. You can put the dots wherever you want. I put them on the left.
What the?
You can put them on the right, top, bottom, wherever you feel like.
I'm beginning to think this is not a professional setup. Oh well, grab the pig and you win.
Oh my god.
Well, look at that. They caught a pig. Maybe we should move on to a more threatening challenge. From the sewers of Freehold comes a Tortolan brigand who makes it his duty to totally hurt you. He is the dynamo
Shielded.
of defense, the sergeant of shelter, the hellion in a house shell.
Nah, shit. Oh, don't pull, Ludwig. Don't pull, don't pull. Did we pull? Oh, we didn't. Nice. Okay. I'm back. We can go. That was a bit unfortunate. That Crusher really wanted to kill me. Hey, Bob. Thank you so much for the 2 years. What's up? How are you doing? Thank you very much. I dispelled on one already? Nice. Okay. Oh, I need to cast this full moon. Fuck. Thank you. $13. Maybe? Are we focusing Ludwig? These crushers. Oh, I mean, I guess Ludwig has a lot of HP. I forgot it's 45. 36 million. How much do crushers have? 22.
Ludwig
Okay.
goes down! What a fight! These smelly buccaneers are resilient, and they better be, because their next challenger is the epitome of brutality. A champion that sleeps the freehold fanatic.
I mean, yeah, I assume you can outrange the pelters, yes. But I think their range is actually really far. Isn't there a range like 60 yards? Pelter range? Didn't they like increase the pelter range once? Because they wanted to prevent people from kiting? Like in Legion, people used to kite everything, right?
Shielded.
And I think they increased the range because of that. But I might be wrong. Like they maybe they have reverted it. But you wouldn't be able to outrange it unless it's less than 40 yards. And I don't think it's less than 40 yards. The cat is so cute right now. That was important. It's 60 yards? Okay, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I figure I remember there was something about it being like a really big range.
Shielded.
Damn it, cat. Oh shit. And we're gonna have to pull some. We have to pull something onto the boss, I think.
Zephyr. Shielded.
Oh shit. Oh. That was... It was raging. We couldn't interrupt it. We have to watch this. Hey Kim, thank you so much for 6 months. How are you doing? No, we do have time. We have 6 minutes. Alright. 5 minutes for trash and boss. Don't have Incarn yet, but soon. Just need to survive the Enforcer.
Taller men than you have opposed me, but they always came up short.
More mastery. Zephyr.
Men,
Shielded.
acquaint these scallywags with our heavy guns.
Oh shit. Nice. Ooh.
All hands on deck.
I might die to this, actually.
Destruction.
Oh, thank God. I had a wicked dagger on me, plus
Blast these
the cast.
scurvy dogs to bits.
Shit.
Swab the deck with their gizzards. Men, acquaint these scallywags with our heavy guns. gizzards.
Shielded.
We have shield for this one. We dispelled the other one already. I already dispelled.
Blast these scurvy dogs to bits. Swap the deck with their gizzards.
Sacrifice.
No, I got sack. Nice.
Cannons! Blast these scurvy dogs to bits. All hands on deck.
I think right now I can hold it a little bit for Nature's Grace.
Cannons! Blast these scurvy dogs to bits. All hands on deck.
More mastery.
Cannons! Blast these scurvy dogs to bits. No one
Nice.
touch my booty.
We did it, Sonny. You proud? Alright, I'm gonna change my field to something else.
Champion. Always a pleasure.
Okay, I have to show you. Look at the way this cat is sleeping right now. Look. He's sleeping like this. And this cat's sleeping like this. How fucking cute. He looks like he's dead. He actually looked like he just died. Uh, hmm. Kitty's in the wrong place. Yeah, there's two beds for them right there. And they obviously would prefer the mousepad and the keyboard. Right, cats? Yeah. Also turns out that our Shadow Priest did not have Dispel, because he forgot that it's afflicted. That explains a thing or two. It's okay though. I mean, we still have 3 Dispels, right? We still have Evoker, Dispel, mine, and Paladin. There was one that went off though, on the big pool. I remember that. That was not ideal. Oh my god, I can't. What the hell? Oh my god, please. Please stop. There we go. Oh my, look at that. So, and people say I'm not, and people say I'm not being useful. Naguura, find a healer, please. Alright. Looking for healer? Any healer people around? Where's Yui? Huh. Okay, whatever. Let's find a healer. Oh. Our evoker has to leave as well. What do you need for a 26 Brackenite? Did the nerfs actually change the meta? We don't know yet. Probably not. Not really. Like, not... I don't think that the Exodia comp is all of a sudden bad, you know? Like, that certainly didn't happen. But, people are inviting other classes more, which honestly is kind of what we want. Like, the Exodia comp doesn't need to be nerfed, so it's garbage. They can nerf it in a way where as long as other classes are still viable and get invited, then it's fine, right? Now, Aug Evoker is still broken as fuck, which, you know, is a thing. But I do think other classes are definitely gonna get invited more now, especially like Moonkin versus Mage, stuff like that. Even some melees might get invited, like Rogue's really good, Enhancement Shaman's really good. Maybe some, like, I've seen healers get, like, Holy Priest get invited, Disc Priest. I've seen Disc Priest get invited. Even, I've seen other tanks. I've seen, like, Vengeance Demon Hunter. So, I think it shook up the meta enough for other classes to have a chance to get invited. Which is honestly fine. Let's get this Paladin. I mean, there's of course still some specs that are not going to get invited, right? But I think Warlock's probably really good. I think Moonkin's really good. Should we play no Aug Evoker? We can. You want to do it? We can play no Aug Evoker. It's a 26 Bracken height. That should be hard without an Aug Evoker. Like, nothing's going to kill us, right? I said, want to play no Aug? And the healer's like, nah. The healer immediately is like, no. I guess we also have a Vengeance Demon Hunter. Without the armor from Dog Evoker is a bit unfortunate, unfortified. Good point. Good point, right? Just invite this Dog Evoker, right? Thanks for sub, Mac the Knife. Thank you so much. Like, the thing is, yeah? I said this earlier, like, right now, I personally have very little clue about how good other specs are. Except Moonkin and Exodia Comp. Because before today, if I got invited to a high key, then I was the off meta that replaced the mage. But I never played a key with anything other than Shadow Priest, Aug Evoker, Holy Paladin, Guardian Druid. Sometimes Vengeance Demon Hunter, right? But that's it. So I absolutely don't know how good all of these other specs are right now because I don't play them myself and I never play with them because the comp was so broken that you never invited a Moonkin plus another off-meta comp. Like, that just never happened. So I have no idea how good Warrior is, Rogue. Like, I do have a clue about it, like, you know, approximately. But I don't know for sure because, as I said, like, I just don't play with them. And so I don't know anything. Yeah, I did hear that Warrior is really good, which I wouldn't... That wouldn't surprise me. Warrior has been good before Evoker was released. Aug Evoker. Thanks for 3 months, Dusadel. Thank you so much. Yeah, we should. I personally want to replace the priests. Back the Shadow Priests. I want to play Moonkin, because obviously that's what I play. Aug Evoker. And then I want to replace the priest with other things. Because I don't think you need the priest in some dungeons. Like, you don't want to do a Brackenhive without a priest, obviously. But there's quite a few keys you can do without a priest. And the like, I think Disc Priest is actually pretty good, but I don't want to play with a Disc Priest because I'm a Moonkin. And Disc Priest does not have an interrupt. And I have a 1-minute interrupt. So if you play a key with a no interrupt healer and a 1-minute interrupt ranged plus another ranged, then it's a little bit of an issue. So, yeah. Bit of a problem. Yeah, I think that would work really well. I think Moonkill Enhancement Shaman Aug Evoker would work just fine. Well, you can't really do Brackenhive without a priest because I mean, you can, but you would have to change your route a lot because people play without killing the packs. Oh, sorry, I'm gonna give you leads. The way people play Brackenhide is that they don't clear the trash around the cages because the priests can click the cages without having to kill the trash around it with Mind Sooth and Fate. So a lot of groups skip all of this trash here and skip this trash. You only clear 2 cages. You clear this cage and you clear this cage. And that's it. And the other 3 cages are being done by priests without pulling the pack. So not to say that you can't do this dungeon without a priest, but you would have to clear more trash around the cages to be able to click them. And additionally, you don't have Master Spell on the first boss for the Hex Totem combo. That's my game. Which is another problem that you're gonna have to solve somehow. Shroud does not work, because when you click the cage, you get out of the shroud. Nothing works. Actually, nothing works. Except priest. Now, obviously, you can change your route, right? Oh!
Bop, Zephyr.
Oh my god. Sorry, I had dot aggro. Dude, I'm doing so much damage, you don't understand.
Shielded. Cauterizing flame.
Dude, Mook is broken. Broken.
Who's stealing our meat?
Alright, you agree, Mook is broken. Yeah, somebody remind me to make details upload quicker. I had it slower because I was lagging so much on some of the bosses and the raids. And then I never changed it back. Oh,
Meat thieves. Kill them. Ruin them. Destroy them.
Zephyr. Shielded.
I will soothe this guy, and I will... Shit, our priest died. Turn earth bolts. There's not much I can do against these fixates. They are raging. Alright, are we doing this with boss?
For us meat thieves. We ripped you apart.
I guess we are.
What you waiting for? Bring us meat thieves. I take stolen meat from your bones. Fire! Fix our meat. Butcher and slice.
Alright, I'm saving my solar beam for totem.
Shielded.
Unless someone is gonna die to a double thing, double shot.
Fix our meat. No! Something never see it. Weak-minded.
What a strict totem randomly attack people.
Fix our meat.
So dumb.
More
Guys,
master.
friends here. Nice. Fixate me.
Butcher and
Aw.
slice.
Is he fine? Bop. Okay.
No! Whip out the bones! Fire! Fix our meat! Oh! Oh! No! Something never see it coming!
Best friends here? No, did this guy just jump out while I was full mooning? Fuck.
Zephyr shielded.
Deep enough.
Now! Shut them down!
Zephyr.
Oh. I wanted to wild charge the lasher, and then the lasher jumped the healer. I was outplayed by this lasher just now. Shit. Oh shit. I'm resting.
Shielded.
There's an afflicted. Oh, it's here. Nice. Is Anjuna fine? Okay, good, good, good. Where's the Shaper going? I have a lot of star pulse running right now.
Zephyr.
There's an afflicted somewhere, and I don't know where. Oh, I got it. I incarn this. We have last, but I did this key earlier with a mage, and the mage did out DPS me, yeah. But I checked the damage read afterwards, and like it was kind of close between me and the mage got PI more than me. I did get PI sometimes too, but most of the time the mage got the PI. And he actually, like, if if he wouldn't have done so much more damage than me to the lashers and stuff, then I would have done more.
mastery.
So I do think that even though the mage did more than me, I think it was not as efficient as my damage. Because mage is a lot of like burst AoE. Oh shit. Oh my god.
Shielded.
Which is obviously nice. It's nice to have burst AoE. But these slashers, they don't have to die that fast, you know, like the ones that are spawned from the oak trees, like they're whatever, honestly. So mage damage is a little bit like it's not necessarily padding, but it's like not as efficient. It's not gonna make you do the dungeon quicker, just because the lashers die 2 seconds faster. But he also RTPS me on the totem, of course. On the totem, Moonkin is still kind of shitty. But I guess the problem is also that Priest is also not so good at the totem. And Evoker is obviously also shit at the totem. So if you just have one person in your group that does good totem damage, then you're fine.
Cauterizing flame.
Oh shit. Oh! That was my bad. I should have beamed that. I'm so sorry.
Shielded.
There's another one?
Zephyr.
Destruction.
Where's it? Oh! Dude, I fucking dispelled them both! Yeah, don't worry. It's okay, it's okay. I got it. Ugh, why is this fucking totem right in front of my face? Can you not walk around this? I have 3 stacks. It's not ideal. No, oh my. Oh. Dude, I almost let it go through again.
Shielded.
Oh. My cat is using my keyboard right now, preventing me from moving. Did I swear sometimes? Like, okay, it sounds stupid, yeah? But I rarely ever feel responsible to interrupt an important cast. Because I have such a long cooldown that I cannot actually reliably Just spell it, spell it, spell it. Oh, I got it. Okay, don't worry.
Zephyr.
Like, if there's 2 oak trees, right? I can interrupt one, but I cannot interrupt the next one, right? So it's like I'm only like an emergency thing, right? If multiple people interrupt the same cast or something. Like this. But yeah, my brain sometimes doesn't comprehend that I have to like check interrupts and stuff. Because I usually never have to, unless it's like an AoE interrupt. Then I will obviously press it, but... Thanks for 76, Carton. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's more of an issue for... Oh my god, why am I dying? Like, it's more of an issue in, like, singular interrupts. Like, let's say we pull one mob, and this one mob has one cast that needs to be interrupted. Then I sometimes just forget that I have Solar Beam, you know? Because you usually never need it.
Shielded.
Holy shit, these slimes need to die. Okay, we're fine. Nothing happens.
Zephyr.
Oh, thank God. Good fear. Hey, Movement Jesus. Thanks for the prime. What's up? Yeah, the afflicted mobs need to be dispelled. With any dispel except magic does not work. And it can also be healed to full. That will also work. It's a friendly dispel.
Shielded.
Strong meat.
Is there hope for TGP Boomy? Yeah. Yeah, I actually think so. I wouldn't be surprised if you see Moonkin in, for example, like any dungeon where you play not Guardian Druid. Like, for example, Nalflair, they played Prot Warrior. For Spell Reflect. And I would not be surprised if they play munkinäkijä. Instead of the priest, probably? I think you still want to play mage? Maybe? Maybe not. I don't know. You don't need the priest in that dungeon for anything, really. Now the problem is Munkin is actually incredibly squishy for the last boss. And the last boss is the most difficult thing in that dungeon. For like super high keys. If you do like 30 keys, 29 keys, then the last boss is basically the thing that will hold you back most of the time. And Munkin is incredibly squishy for the last boss. Because you cannot use bear form as a defensive. At least not really. Because you just get lava shots, right? And Munkin doesn't really have anything for it. You can barkskin every minute. And you can use, like, you know, renewal or whatever, but it is not great. So, maybe that's a problem? I don't know. Oh.
Rip them apart, beast.
Oof. Oh my god, Anjuna, please.
Come, cubs, feeding time.
Somebody heal the tank.
Is most painful way to die.
Somebody.
Warrior mastery.
Rip them apart.
Give me... Oh, thank the Lord Jesus Christ.
Clever meat.
Oh, he deceived. That's what happened.
Come
Oh
to
my
me,
god. This
clever
healer is a
meat.
fucking god.
I'll wither
Keeping
your
Anjuna alive when he was dead.
scalp.
And when he was deceived. He just kept him alive. Well, I hope he's coming back. I think we see Enhanced Shaman before we see Boomy. No, I don't think so. Well, not if you want Mark of the Wild. Like, Enhanced Shaman is really good. But Enhanced Shaman does not necessarily have any, like, group buffs that would be, like, good, right? They have really good utility. And really good interrupt and control. Like, very good. But if you drop the Guardian Druid, then you're missing Mark of the Wild. And that's a big deal. Like, Mark of the Wild is actually a really good buff. It gives you a lot of damage, and it gives you a lot of survivability. It's very strong. So if Enhancement Shaman and Moonkin do the same damage, you want a Moonkin. Because Moonkin does the same damage as Enhance, and gives Mark of the Wild. If, obviously, so I'm saying if. Like, I don't know who does more damage. You don't need Lust. You absolutely do not need Lust. Because the Aug Evoker in your group has Lust. And you don't play without Aug Evoker. They might also play... I mean, it's possible they play some other tanks as well. I don't really know. I don't know. But yeah, the problem for Moonkin is if you play Guardian Druid, I don't think you play Moonkin in TGP. I'm always talking about TGP. I think so, at least. I don't think that makes much sense. Hey, cat. Move your head away from my keyboard. And thanks for sub, Blade Boy. Thank you very much. Unfortunately, our tank deceived. And I don't think we're gonna make it anymore at this point. Thanks to the Prime. Dad babies, thank you so much. Mage is still very good. Mage is still very, very good. It's not much stronger than some of the other specs though. Or the other classes. I honestly think Shadow Priest is quite a bit worse though. From what I've seen, it seems quite a bit worse now. So maybe we replace the Shadow Priest for some other stuff. People are sleeping on locks. I mean, I always thought locks are actually very good, but obviously they weren't as good as mages, so it doesn't matter at that point. But now they're really good. Yeah, now with the mage nerf, I can see warlocks being very good. Yeah. I think Holy Paladin is also still really good. Like Holy Paladin just has really insane utility. Yeah? First of all, they're super tanky. They are plate-wearing healer, so any physical damage, whatever. They have a shit ton of HP. They're super tanky. They have Bop. They have Freedom. They have AM. They have Devoura. Like, it's kind of hard to compete with that. They have Sacrifice. I don't think there's other healers that... Like, I think a big problem... I think Preservation Evoker is actually pretty good still. The problem is Aug Evoker is basically like in every key. So you're double dipping on your utility a lot, which sucks for preservation a little. I don't think they're very strong still though. Let's just leave. Don't have to play. Are you changing my scenes again, Sunny? This guy just keeps clicking stuff on my stream deck. Cat. How's your nap? Yeah, let's do the refresh rate thing. Let's see. Where's it again? Oh. What do people have it usually? And 1 second? Lower than that? Zero 0.3? Okay, whatever. This is fun. Okay. Oh, it's already 7? What happened with the time?
It's like a talking dog movie. It's seemingly super sweet, but it's filthy R-rated.
Oh,
I like
right.
this humping. Crazy, right?
It's about time.
Okay, sorry. Okay, let's look at strays for a little while. And then we play 1 or 2 more keys, okay? Oh, the cats are sleeping so... They're such cutie pies right now. Oh, you're such a cutie. Yeah, 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS, 1 support spec is a horrible idea, and we should never do it. There's too many damage dealing specs for 2 damage slots to be sufficient. We have, what did I count? We have 25 different damage dealer specs. Pure damage dealing specs. 25. If you reduce the amount of damage dealer slots in M+ to 2, that's... You do not want to do that. In comparison, there's only 6 tank specs for 1 tank slot and 7 healer slots for 1 healing slot. 25 damage dealing specs for 2 slots would basically be 12.5 slots for 1. 12.5 specs for 1 slot, which is double than the amount of tanks we have. And only 1 support for 1 support slot. Yeah, that's also... It just does not make sense. It would be just horrible for balancing and for the enjoyment of the players. Because not everyone wants to play evoker. People want to play damage dealers, you know? And they want to be invited. Alright, I'm gonna be back 1 second, and then we'll watch the trailer to Strays, and we're gonna check out their website, and we're gonna do some stuff, and it's gonna be great. Be right back. Alright. Let's take a look. Have you guys heard of the movie? Have you guys heard of the movie Strays? Let's watch the trailer first.
Hi there.
Hi there.
Big dogs, I'm trying to get home.
I know which way that is.
Oh, great.
Right up my fucking ass, you little shit.
Oh, no, that can't be right.
This is Will Ferrell.
I'm lost.
You're a stray now. You can do anything you want.
This beer doesn't taste good, but I like how it's making me feel.
This is Jamie Foxx.
I recently fucked this couch. Best sex of my life. And she dirty too.
Oh, well, I can tell. Looks like she hasn't been washed in years.
I'll see you later, baby.
It was nice to meet you. I really should find my way back home.
Any places, landmarks you remember?
I remember the devil in the sky.
Look at that fucking guy!
Burn in hell, motherfucking bitch.
Dumbass smile, those shitty
I wanna
pants.
rip your nuts off and make you
Stupid
watch!
hat.
I'm completely lost, and my little
Jesus.
paw pads are really hurting right now.
This could be a lot worse.
How
Aw.
could this get worse?
Hold on, buddy!
Holy fuck!
That is the craziest thing I have ever seen. And I'm Dennis Quaid, and Dennis Quaid has seen some shit.
I'm starving.
How many of these should we eat?
All of them?
Give me a second.
Whoa.
You look different.
You look different too.
How so? Is it my human hands?
Hold up.
Shit! The cops!
Oh, God, what do we do?
Calm down. I got this. Hello, officer. None of us.
Shut the fuck up. Strays in theaters August 18, rated R.
All right.
Hi
Well,
there.
where are the cats? Oh, I've betrayed the cats and I'm watching a dog movie. Okay. One of the most hilarious things is when there's like a video of animals and they get like subtitles. I don't know why, but I just think it's the funniest thing ever. You know, when like on Reddit or whatever, when there's like a video of cats doing something and then they put like subtitles on what the cats are thinking or saying or whatever. Oh, there's some super funny ones. So this movie can only be good. All right, so there's some what is this? Oh, it's like okay, let's watch this. Oh my god, let me go back.
Talking dog movie. A
Yeah.
talking dog movie. It's seemingly super sweet, but it's filthy R-rated. I like this humping.
Crazy, right?
It's about time there was a dog movie that wasn't for kids.
What you want, huh, homie? Pointy ear motherfucker. Put your paws in the air.
Strays is about a sweet, naive dog named Reggie.
I have the best owner in the world.
For the first time in his life, he is a stray.
Sorry, mate. Welcome to the club.
He meets a very streetwise dog named Bug.
You can pretty much fuck whatever you want. I recently fucked this couch.
No.
Best sex of my life. And she dirty too.
I can tell. Looks like she hasn't been washed in years.
I'll see you later, baby.
It was nice to meet you.
Reggie and Bug connect with a group of strays who convince him to get revenge on his owner.
Doug is a horrendous person. Fetch!
Classic Doug. Too funny.
I was just floored by the unbridled shenanigans.
Okay, it's hilarious because it's so true when like dogs, they just love their like person, their owners. And it's crazy just how much dogs love like their owner. It's honestly insane. Like they would sacrifice their own lives to help their owner. Like it's the most unconditional love ever. It's crazy. And it's so true that some people like treat their dogs like not so great and the dogs still love them, which is the saddest thing ever. How could he possibly treat a dog badly? But it's funny how they put this in the movie that like the dog, Reggie, like the main dog, is like owned by some bad guy and he still just loves him. Oh, he's such a cool dude.
On an epic hero's journey. What are those?
Kind of looks like food.
Yes, the cars.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Oh, I'm a 100% in for this.
It's just such a fun ride. Can't wait to see it with a group of people in theaters.
We're completely lost, and my little puppy paw pads are really hurting right now. So how could this get worse? Oh God!
Hold on, buddy!
Holy fuck!
Smoke weed every day.
Also, they did a really good job, like,
Have the best owner.
I wonder, okay, I obviously don't know, but do you think the dogs are CGI'd? They have to be, right? I wonder if it's, like, partially, like, real and partially CGI, or if everything is CGI. Because they do look very real.
Homie, pointy ear motherfucker, put your paws in the air.
Ain't no way anything else is CGI. Yeah, I was thinking as well, because it would be incredibly difficult to film stuff with, like, actual real dogs.
Strays is about a
But some of the scenes here seem so real.
You little shit.
Oh, no, that can't be right.
This is Will Ferrell.
I'm
Like,
lost.
like obviously, if their mouth is moving to what they're saying, then obviously it's CGI, right? Like this stuff is CGI. But this stuff, like, I mean, yeah, it has to be.
It doesn't taste good, but I like how it's making me feel.
This is Jamie Foxx.
I recently fucked this couch. Best sex of my life. And she dirty too.
Oh, well, I can tell. Looks like she hasn't been washed in years.
I'll see you later, baby.
Yeah, I mean,
It was
all
nice
of this
to
is
meet you.
CGI for sure.
In the sky.
Look at that fucking guy! Up and make you watch!
We're completely lost, and my little puppy paw pads are really hurting right now.
This could be a lot.
It looks so good though. Dude, CGI is broken. How is CGI so OP? Like, it looks so good.
Not worse.
How could this get worse?
Like, look at this dog. Like, with the hair and stuff. Hey, Sunny.
Holy fuck!
You wanna watch the dogs too?
That is the craziest thing I have ever seen. And I'm Dennis Quaid.
Is he CGI'd? At this point, I can't tell.
And Dennis Quaid has seen some shit.
I'm starving.
How much?
Most probably real dogs, but they pasted the faces or something. Maybe? I kind of want to know how this works.
How many of these should we eat?
All of them?
Give me a sec.
Whoa.
You look different.
You look different too.
How so? Is it my human hands?
Hold up.
Shit! The cops!
Oh, God. What do we do?
Calm down. I got this. Hello, officer. None of us. Shut the fuck up.
Stray.
Give me a sec.
Human hands?
Oh, God.
Like, look at this dog. Like, huh? I don't know. Like, to me, it looks very real. You can see a little bit of an outline here, maybe. Like, on the sides, right? On this dog. But on this dog, you can't see anything. Huh.
What do we do?
Calm down. I got this. Hello, officer. None of us. Shut the fuck up.
Strays in theaters August 18. Rated R.
Probably some guy in a motion tracking suit to act like this. Oh, have you seen like this one? Have you seen this one scene where from Twilight where she had to like talk with the guy that turned into a wolf, and it was actually just a dude in like a green suit with like a tracking suit, and she was like petting the human, and then it turned into like the wolf in the actual movie. These are clearly dog costumes. All right, so when is this in the movies?
Theaters August 18.
August 18th. That's in how many weeks? 2 weeks? Is it August 18th for every country? Let me watch their website.
Hi there, big dogs. I'm trying to get home.
I know which way that is.
Oh, great.
Right up my fucking.
Let's see. Oh, there's another trailer. Or is this the same?
Today is going to be the best day ever. I love sunshine, I love butterflies, but more than anything, I Love done.
Hey! Shut the fuck up! Fucking piece of shit.
We've come a long way since Cats.
Best owner in the world.
Bye, Marcos.
We're playing this game called Fetch and Fuck. Bet. He drops.
I could not be an actor because I'd be laughing the entire time. I honestly think that people underestimate how difficult acting is. Like, it's so difficult. Like, sometimes I have to, like, do some quote-unquote acting for some sort of, like, sponsor things. And most of the time, it's not even real acting. Most of the time, I just have to, like, say a sentence or, like, do, like, something, you know? And even that, I already need, like, 10 different takes to say, like, one sentence. Because for me, and I think this might be just a me thing, but I have a really big problem with saying, like, if they tell me that you have to hit like 3 points, like, this is even a problem when I'm casting or like hosting. Like, let's say the director tells me, the producer tells me, hey, you can say this however you want. You don't have to like memorize the sentence, but you should be mentioning that it's this date, it's this company, and it's this, right? If there's 3 things that I have to mention, but I can word it however I want, it's still like I just have such a hard time doing that. Even though that's much easier than memorizing something. But to me, my brain cannot, like, I just can't do it. It's so, that's why I have the utmost respect of like hosts that are like hosting shows where the producer just tells them something in their ear. It's like, hey, throw to this, throw to that, or whatever. I would just be like, I know, I'm horrible at it. And actors have to, not only do they have to actually act and it needs to seem real, obviously, but they have to like memorize the lines, and it shouldn't be super like, if we all know how it works when you memorize a sentence as like a person that doesn't know how to do it. If you memorize a sentence and you say it, it sounds forced, right? It sounds very much memorized. It's very difficult to learn how to speak or how to say something that you memorized, but not make it sound like you memorized it, right? And acting is basically that, right? Where they tell you what to say. And yes, you can say it a little bit differently, but you have to still like memorize the words and like what you're supposed to say, which I don't know, like to me, that would be very difficult. Acting is very hard, and watching / listening to yourself afterwards is even harder. Yes. Yes. Yeah, I am super good at doing that stuff. I'm horrible at it. 1st of September in Sweden. Okay, I'm actually gonna check when it comes out here. Let me see him. It's on the 14th of December here. Oh my god. 14th of September, not December. September. Man, I still have to wait. What the? That's messed up. Okay, but anyway, so this website, I'll link it to you. Actually, no, I should send you the ticket website, right? Or the show times? Yeah, here. So if you go to this website, if you guys want to watch this in the movies. Okay, this site doesn't work for me. This works for the US only. Maybe I just have to enter a bigger city. Right, let me try to enter a bigger city that is close by. Or does it only work for US cities? Hey, cat. I'm typing. Oh, it only works for US cities. Well, that makes sense. So you can buy, if you're from the US, which I'm sure a lot of you are, then you can go to this website and you'll see the different dates. If you just enter the city that you're, or the area that you want to watch it in, and then you can see like all of the different dates. It will tell you like the time and where it's from. Where's this? O'Fallon? Where's O'Fallon? Where's that? Let's see Columbus. Columbus, Ohio. Lucas Cinemas, Maceville. 2D. Wait, it's in 3D as well? No, it's only 2D, right? Yeah. I guess they're just mentioning it here. Use code Nagugu and check out. All right. Now they also have a meme generator, which you have to help me here because so the way this works, as far as I understand, is that you can upload a picture of your dog and it will like generate a meme, which sounds pretty funny. But unfortunately, I don't have a dog. Okay, wait. Let me find it. Aww. But we can just do it with your dog pictures that you posted in my Discord. There's a lot of dog pictures in my Discord. If you want your dog picture to be made into a meme, then post it in the pets channel on my Discord. I'll just use random dog pictures from there. I think you can also do like something with barks, which I honestly don't know how that works. I think you have to like record your dog barking and then like translate on what the dog's actually telling you. Wait, did we break the website? We didn't, right? There's no way we broke the website. There's absolutely no way we did that. There's no way. I'm sure only 5 people in my stream clicked on this website. Does it work for you? I really don't want the website to be broken, but I would be very proud if we did. But I'm pretty sure we didn't. Oh yeah, I found it. Okay, it works, it works. All right. I think this is with the bark, though.
This bullshit.
Hey, face. You, Bugsy.
Your mother.
What the
Look at this mother right here.
Let's do it.
I'm living the dream.
All right, select a photo of your dog. Okay. Let's download one of the dogs that we found here. Which dog do we want? We have Odysseus' dog. We have Cheeto's dog. We have Stormy's dog. We have so many dogs. Let's start with Stormy's dog. He's a very good boy. Okay, wait.
Hi there.
Hi there. Aw, thank you, Jenkins. Your dog's called Lucy? I'm gonna check out your dog in a second.
Hey, face. You, Bugsy.
Alright. Wait, didn't I download this picture? There we go. Okay, let's take a look how this works. Wait, this is very zoomed in. Ah, you can generate a meme. Okay, I get it now. So you can... Okay. So it's basically, you can select the text. And then you can move the thing around. All right. What is this? Oh, wait. I'm doing it the wrong way. Wait a second. I'm stupid. Okay, I have to zoom in. Ah! That was too much zoom, too much zoom. All right. Okay. So here you resize the picture. It needs to be even smaller than this, though. Okay, whatever. We have a close-up on the face. Upside down? Okay. Edit your bubble? Okay, where's the bubble? I moved it. Oh my god, I lost the bubble. I lost it. Whoa. Okay, nah. But Stormy's dog has like sad eyes, right? We can't have an angry text when he's looking like this, right? Thanks for 4 months, Fox Ghost Boy. What's up? This fits more. Yeah, this is better. Where's Lucy? Aww. Aww, such a good boy. Good girl, sorry. Her name is Lucy, so I assume it's a girl. Sorry. Look at Lucy. Aww. Okay, now I'm just looking at dog pictures. Aww. Look at this is dog freezing to death in Australia. That's a nice sweater, though. That looks very cozy. How cute is he? He's so tiny. Wait, that's a dog? It looks like a teddy bear. That's a dog? Oh, here's the same dog. Just... Oh my god, it actually does look like a bear. Right? Aw, this dog is also so pretty. Look at him. Aww. What a cutie pie. Ooh. What a nice coat. It's a long-coated German Shepherd. I didn't even know that long-coated German Shepherds existed. Huh. I'm sorry, I got distracted by dog pictures. Let's play the game. There's a game. We're playing it. Okay, so I heard that Gingy is also doing a promotion of this movie today, and that he's also going to play this game. So, clearly we have to be better than Gingy. Right? Alright, so... I'll link it to you if you guys want to play as well. I love golden retrievers. They're so nice. Alright. Catch Doug and tap to bite him. Okay, Doug is the bad dog owner from Reggie, alright. Tap to jump obstacles. Okay. Grab food to stay alive. Okay. Wait, but this is like supposed to be played on your phone. I assume because it says tap. So how do I do this on my PC? Tap to hump stuff. Eat mushrooms to unlock double jump. Bite the devil in the sky. Bite Doug. Alright.
Going back to Doug's.
Okay.
Today is gonna be the best day ever.
Let's do this.
Oh. Sorry.
Come on.
No.
Reggie,
Oh my god, no.
stick together. You got your back, Reg.
No, oh my god, I'm so bad at this game.
Bitches.
Bad dog!
Okay. I'm sorry, but this is the most difficult game ever. I'm sorry, but... Is the music too loud? Or is it fine? This is fine. Where's the score afterwards? Okay, let's try this again.
Today is gonna be the best day ever.
This is very difficult, though. Oh no, I was supposed to eat this.
This round's gonna be the hardest one yet.
Damn it.
I love a challenge.
Wait. How can I hump things?
Rip off.
Wait, this hurts me.
Let's do this.
Why am I flying?
Bad dog!
Do be loud. Okay, let's make it less loud then. I don't understand. Eat mushrooms to unlock double jump. Yeah, how do I eat them? Tap to hump stuff. Do I have to do right click maybe? No. Ow!
Oh, he's about to get
Oh, I just have to rock through it. Dude, I'm flying too far when I'm jumping. How do I stop flying so far?
It's me.
Ow! Oh, I was supposed to not jump. Dude!
Bad dog!
I'm sorry, but... You can't double jump. I have to eat a mushroom to unlock double jump.
This round's gonna be the hardest one yet. I'm having a great time.
I mean...
I like this humping.
Oh, nice. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. We're humping. Oh, I was supposed to hump this one too, I think. Ah, I can't double jump yet. Nice, beer.
I don't mind feeling dizzy.
Nice. Oh.
Sometimes I wish
Ooh,
I was.
No, I just barely didn't make it over both of them. Can I do double jump now?
Today is gonna be the best day ever.
Wait, level 2.
We've got a dick to rip off.
Oh, I'm this dog now. Okay. Wait, why did that hurt me? Ah, that's...
Bad dog!
Dude, I got really far though. Wait, why did you get 0 score? Why did I get 0 score? I did get a beer, right? Is this bugged? Wait, is it still loud? I can make it less loud. What about now? I don't understand why I didn't get the score though. Do I lose score if I get hit by stuff?
Trying to get to Doug's place.
Pizza.
Yes, it is a 10 score. Shit, I was not supposed to jump. God damn it. Ah! I did it again! Why am I so bad at this? God damn it. Okay, let's do this again. Let's do this again. Wait, oh, so if I get hit by stuff, it resets my score?
Bad dog!
But how are you supposed to get score then? That makes no sense.
I love a challenge.
Pizza.
That is so... Oh, I can double jump now. Shit, I was not supposed to jump. It was a dog. I was supposed to hump it. Dude.
It's me.
Wait, I don't think I can double jump. Did I lose the double jump because I got... Oh. Okay, now I'm supposed to be able to double jump.
Hey, no, I'm your father.
I'm not gonna mess this up. I'm not gonna mess this up. Shit, I messed it up.
Today is gonna be the best day ever.
Oh, I got to level 2. Nice, beer.
Water's making me
Shit.
going back to Doug.
How was I supposed to dodge the bird, though? Why did that hurt me?
This round's gonna be the hardest one yet. So I'm trying to get to Doug's place.
Yeah, how am I supposed to not get hit by the bird? It's in the air. Ow!
Pizza.
Oh, dude, I made it to level 3. Let's go. Oh, wait, that hurt me already? Damn. Ow.
Bad dog.
This is too fast. But I got score now. There's absolutely no way. Okay, I do not believe this. There's no one who got 5.9k score. That just didn't happen. I don't believe it. That's made up. That is 100% made up. How much score does Gingy have? What's Gingy's max score? Why didn't I get... Wait, that hurt me. Wait, now I'm confused. I'm not supposed to... I'm not supposed to hump the dogs?
Pizza.
Oh, I get life back. If I do something correct. Ooh, okay, I didn't know that. Okay. Wait, now I didn't get life back, though.
Today is gonna be the best day ever.
Why does this hurt me? I thought I'm supposed to hump the dogs. Man, I have so many questions. There's so many questions. Okay, catch Doug and tap to bite him. Tap to jump obstacles. So I have to tap to bite and tap to jump. And food assist. Okay. But I don't have to tap to hump. Because if I tap, I'm jumping. Or is there maybe a different... Wait a second. I'm going to play this. He has 555 points? Okay, I feel like I'm not understanding some of this stuff here. There needs to be different controls, right? Certainly. Okay, wait. Let me try some controls.
Sometimes I wish I was a penis.
There's no way. Is there something else I have to press? What is it I have to press?
Pizza.
Tap the dog? Like if I click, the dog just jumps.
We've got a dick to rip off.
Oh, I got him. Ooh, that gives a lot of score. Okay, 145. I don't understand what I should do against the birds. Oh, was I supposed to tap while he's humping it? Ah. Oh my god, I understand now. Like while he's humping, I have to tap. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Oh, I'm dead.
Let's go, let's go.
Let's do this.
I love a challenge.
Wait, we're cheating. There's nothing. I'm cheating the game right now. Come here. No! No, we're so close. So close. Okay, don't worry. We got this now. I understand how it works now. Don't worry about it. It was just a warm-up.
Let's do this.
Having a great time.
Shh, I didn't have double jump. I still don't know how double jump works. Like, you're supposed to eat a mushroom and then you get double jump?
It's gonna be the hardest one yet.
Oh, I was supposed to hump. Okay, this is a bad try. Bad try.
Pizza.
Oh, I was not supposed to... Okay, whatever.
Going back to Doug's.
Shit, why did that hurt me?
What's up, bitches?
Hey, Gnome, I'm your father.
Oh, am I supposed to tap multiple times? When I'm humping things?
Got your back, Red.
Bad dog.
Okay, that was not great. That was not great.
Having a great time.
What's up, bitches?
Okay.
Get off in his ass.
Ah, you're supposed...
Bite his dick off.
Okay, I get it now.
But can I try your
I
owl?
tapped, I swear.
Get off in his ass.
Okay, okay, yeah. Okay, I understand now. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, it all makes sense. Hey, I was totally humping this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
We've got a dick to rip off.
No! Shit.
Bad dog.
Okay, don't worry, we got it now. Don't worry. Okay, we're gonna beat Gingy now. Watch me. Huh. Nah! Okay, that's BS. Wow. That's also BS.
Somebody get naughty.
Sometimes I wish I was a penis.
Pizza.
Get up in his ass.
Having
Yeah.
a great time. I love a challenge.
Wait, I'm supposed to just jump over the dogs. I thought I'm supposed to hump. Okay, whatever. So no humping the dogs.
You like it, don't you?
Okay.
Never bitten off it. This water is making me dizzy.
We've got a dick to rip off.
Nice, nice. You're doing great.
Today is gonna be the best day.
I still don't know what to do against this eagle. Shit. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, I got beer?
Making me dizzy.
Ah, shit. The rabbit distracted me.
Bad dog.
Okay, how are you supposed to dodge the eagle? What are you supposed to do? Because it's in the air, so you can't jump over it, right? Yeah, I was actually flying over the eagle and it still hit me. Am I supposed to can I attack the eagle? Like, do you maybe have to tap while it's there?
Trying to get the ducks.
Shit. No.
Today is gonna be the best day ever.
No. There's too many obstacles. I can't jump over them. Ah, I was supposed to hump it. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm so dead.
Bad dog.
Okay, I'm not gonna stop until I get 1,000 score at least.
Rip off.
I'm gonna bite his dick off.
I jumped the couch. I didn't want to do that. The couch sounds so dangerous. Looks so dangerous.
I don't mind feeling dizzy. Today is gonna be the best day ever. I'm having a great time.
Pizza.
Nice, we're for life again.
Let's go get some dick.
Oh, come on. Can you maybe go down? Okay, I don't know what to do with this eagle. I'm sorry. Ah, I was supposed to hump this. God damn it. That's too hard. Okay, now I have double jump, I heard.
I like this humping.
Oh, maybe I'm supposed to just not jump at all when the eagle is there. Like, maybe I'm supposed to be in the floor?
I don't mind feeling dizzy.
Oh, I dodged him this time.
I'm trying to get the ducks.
You like it, don't you?
This round's gonna be the hardest one yet.
You like it, don't you?
It's me, Reggie.
All right, we're doing great. We're doing great.
Love a challenge.
Was I supposed to hump this too? Ah, I was too late.
Get your back, Reg.
Ah, I was too late again. I'm too fast. Ah,
Sometimes I wish I was a penis.
I got him.
Never bitten off a dick before.
Oh my god, I got so much score. Let's go. Let's go. And my name is Testicle Terror. We did it. We caught Doug. How do you get double jump? Yeah, I don't understand. You're supposed, it says that if you eat the mushrooms, you get double jump. But I ate mushrooms and I did not get double jump unless I have to click something different. You wanted 1,000, you got 3,000? Yes, easy for me. Okay, I have to stop now, right? At least for now. If any one of you beats me in this game, take that, Gingy. Take that. I want a donut voice clip that says, "Oh, I was supposed to hump that." My name is Testicle Terror. Oh. Kat, do you want to play a little bit of the game too? Hey, good morning, Sunny. Sorry, I woke you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You don't want to play the game? Okay. Guess not. Okay, fine. Let's do one more. I still have to figure out the double jump. Shit. Wait, I actually dodged that. Wait. Okay, so I have a mushroom now. Let's try it. Oh, I can do it. But I guess you only have a certain amount of time? Ah, I was supposed to hump that.
It's me, Reggie.
So I guess you only have a certain amount of time to use it, but I don't know how long. And so far, I haven't seen any mushrooms in the second level just yet. God. He got 10k? Wait, really? Did he get 10k?
Reggie.
That's a lie. I don't believe it. Okay, that was I was supposed to hump that. Get him! Ow. Ah. Bad attempt. Oh, it's just all going downhill from here. No, I can't dodge that. Impossible. Ooh, a double jump. See, now I get the double jump, but I could use it for anything. Can I still have it now? Oh, shit. Nah, see, I don't have it anymore. But I guess I'm also a different dog now. Shit. Oh, I'm dead. We can beat the high score. The high score is 5k. We can do... I think maybe we can do it. I don't know. Like, it's a bit hard.
Today is gonna be the best day ever.
You have to be a bit lucky, right? Because you have to get the good ones instead of the obstacles all of the time.
Let's go get some dick. What's up, bitches? Give it to that long Reggie. Come on, you're part of the pack, Reggie. We stick together.
See here, was it supposed to hump the guy or was it supposed to chase the dude? Ah, I keep jumping the couch.
We've got a dick to rip off.
Nah, I don't know what to do against the eagle. Now I'm dead. Okay. Okay, we can at least get 4k. Why did I jump the couch? Why do you keep jumping the couch? I get bad start.
I wish I was a penis.
Very bad start. Oh, I jumped. No, I did not.
Let's go.
I'm dead. Okay. Yeah, I think catching people... But I'm not sure how much points you get for catching the devil. Because biting duck gives a lot of points. But the mailman, I'm not sure.
Today is gonna be the best day ever.
Hey, the Miller, thank you so much for 3 months. What's up? It was only 100. That's not that much.
This round's gonna be
I think I'd rather hump this guy.
I like
Ooh, this time I didn't jump the couch. I didn't jump. That's good. That's very good. Improvements, improvements. Sometimes you just lose health and there's nothing you can do against it. Because you're jumping into it, you know? Like here, there's nothing I can do.
Sometimes I wish I was a penis.
Yeah, I still don't know what to do against the eagle. Maybe just... Ah, shit. That was... that... No. That was a series of unfortunate events. Nice, 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 nice. Good RNG, good RNG. Nice. Oh my god. We can hump so many things.
We've got a dick to rip off.
Nice. This is a great run. This is a great run. We have double jump as well.
I like this hopping.
I wonder if I still have the double jump now. I'm trying.
I love a challenge.
No, did not have the double. You have to use the double jump very fast.
This round's gonna be the hardest one yet.
Nah, you're supposed. I don't know.
Let's go, let's go.
Oh, nice. We got a beer. What did we do for this with this rabbit? Ah, shit. Oh, I jumped over it. Oh, I can't jump over this. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. No, we were doing so well. Ah. Wait, I'm supposed to hump this.
Today is gonna be the best day ever. I like this humping.
Oh. Okay, restart. This is horrible. Let's go again.
Going back to Doug's.
Ah, okay, I did it. Ooh, that was kind of close.
Pizza,
It's me, Reggie.
What?
pizza. We've got a dick to rip off.
I'll get him.
This water is making me dizzy.
Who's that? I'm having a good run. It's 8 p.m. Who's here? Oh my god. Give me 1 second. All right. Apparently they delivered something I ordered to a different house, and she just brought it to me. Oh, all right. Meow. Is message working? Was Sunny sitting on my chair? All right, so apparently there's supposed to be some more clips that I'm supposed to watch, but they're not. They weren't sent over yet. So maybe we play a key and then we check back afterwards. And if it's not there, we just watch the trailer again. And get more than 3K score. But as long as I beat Gingy, it's I'm happy. Oops. We haven't done an underrot yet. I mean, I would like to get score, but there's no high keys. No one's doing high keys. I think Holy Pelin is still good, yeah. You can play disc. I've been playing with a lot of discs today. The only issue I have with disc is no interrupt. And that's a specific me issue because I have a 1 minute interrupt. People don't know how to play the game anymore after the Nerfs Exodia camp. I mean, right now you can still play the game reasonably well. Like, I think you can still do really high keys right now. The one thing that people don't know is playing without evoker. Like, if you ever do a key without an evoker, people all of a sudden are like, whoa, this kills me?
These caves must lead to the legendary Uldir. The Titans constructed this facility after the fall of the Black Empire to run experiments on all manner of beasts.
Why don't you stream raid? I'm not raiding. We're not raiding today.
It may even have the answer to defeating the old gods.
Oh, do you mean generally? Oh, I generally don't stream raid because I think it's boring. And because usually we raid in the evening and I like streaming earlier. I like to start my stream at like noon-ish. And then raid starts at 7 p.m. And then I want to stream for like 10 hours or more. But I do stream, it's not that I never stream raids. I do stream raid once in a while. I just think it's boring to watch. And I hate farm raids. Absolutely hate farm raids. Sounds good. Oh, we don't have an evoker. I just realized. Ah, but it's Underrot. In Underrot, you don't need an evoker. The first pull is gonna be a bit sketchy, though. The first pull with the ticks and everything is gonna be spice. I predict someone dying. Maybe me. Raid streams are super boring. Yeah, I agree. Raid streams are just like, ugh.
The Titans constructed this facility after the
Also, who's gonna interrupt this maggots?
experiments on all manner of beasties. Who knows what secrets it contains?
Guess it's me.
May even have the answer to defeating the old gods.
Oh. Nice. We can pull now, we can chain. Because the matron already buffed them. I will soothe the priest. I really want to save this. We'll start proc.
Shielded. Ready.
Oh, I got a trinket. Nice. I feel like people kind of stop playing this shield trinket because evoker is so strong.
Poison cleansing.
But now it makes sense to play it again, I guess.
Time for a sacrifice. Goons full take you. Rotten widow. Goon be everywhere.
Oh.
Praise be God. Rotten
That's a bit of a problem. I should have still beamed that though, but somebody has to hold. Okay, I'll do next at. But I cannot do all the ats. Skill the effigy. I can do next at though. I'll hold it.
Poison cleansing.
rotten widow. Goon be everywhere. Goons full take you. Rotten widow.
I see this boss is already a problem with a disc priest. And I don't want to say the disc freeze is the problem. The problem is me and the disc freeze, right? Because disc has no interrupt and I have a 1 minute. But we do have 2 melee players, which is compensating it a little bit at least. So we have 2 short interrupts. Also, I hope our tank is aware that there's like no armor buff. We also don't really have a lot of disease spells. We only have 1. Huge PI. I'll soothe the Bloodswarmer. I will soothe the Maggot as well.
Poison cleansing.
Oh, do you guys remember when people thought you need poison cleansing for afflicted? And then no one actually played shaman? When the god combo was OP? People were like, oh, you can't do afflicted if you don't have a shaman and 4 dispellers. I don't have a dispel, I don't have a dispel, I don't have a dispel. Fuck. Oh wait, somebody actually dispelled. Thank the Lord. I have to outrange this one. Hey cat, what's up? What's up, cat? Why are you meowing?
Poison cleansing.
Meow. No interrupts?
Stone skin.
But I'm soothe. cats. What are you doing? You ready to play World of Warcraft with me? You gonna click some buttons for me? Alright. Sounds like a great plan. Oh.
Shielded. Ready. Poison cleansing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna press my cooldowns here. I can't find it. There we go. Look at.
Poison cleansing. Stone skin.
The cat is fighting my bracelet right now. It's my bracelet. Don't eat it. It's mine. Hey, you're breaking it. Don't break my bracelet.
Stone skin.
Ow, sweetie. Ow!
Poison cleansing.
Oh! Jesus Christ. My arm is getting murdered. Hey. Oh. Cat. Ow. Ow. Stop. Ow. Sweetie. You're breaking my arm. Cat. Cat. Cat, stop it. I'm sorry, Sonny, but he can't eat my arm. I'm sorry.
Cleansing.
He's attacking me when I'm most vulnerable, when I'm in the middle of a key. He knows exactly how this works. Hey! Hey, Mr. Cat. He knows I can't do anything when I'm... Ow! Yeah. Jesus Christ! Oh my goodness.
Poison cleansing.
Oh. Wait. This is a problem. I just beamed. This is a big problem. Very big problem. Alert! 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 We only have one interrupt here. Bear? Something? Fuck. Resting? We again only have one interrupt. This is gonna go through. Ugh. Wait, why did it do so much? Hey, mister. Mr. Cat. Mr. Cat.
Destruction.
I think we depleted the key, Sunny. Because I solar beamed the deaf speaker. Hey. Owie. No, I think it's good to... I think you should kick the curse over the Shadow Bolt. 100%. That's 100% what you should be doing. Because if you let the Defile go through, first of all, we do 0 damage. And second of all, if any other Shadow Bolt goes through, we 100% get one shot. Because you can survive a Shadow Bolt. You just have to use the defensive.
Poison cleansing.
But you do not survive if you have a full channel of a Defile cast go through. He turned on something. What the fuck?
Pain suck.
I am just so fucking confused. How the fuck did we pull that? Huh? Oh, was it the Lasher that pathed? I think the Lasher might have pathed through them. What is this sound? Oh, I turned on the in-game sound. Yeah, the plant pulled because it pathed through. Yeah, the Lasher. I mean, we wouldn't have made it anyway. Like, after we had wiped once, it was already over, I'm pretty sure. Because we weren't, like, super fast. What's up, Moon? Where did Sunny go after attacking me? Now he's gone. He just attacks me and then he leaves. Saber tooth. I would love to do a 27 Brackenhide. But I haven't seen a 27 Brackenhide all day. I kind of don't like Underrod anymore. I don't know. Do you guys like Underrods? To me, it's like meh. I kind of like Brackenhide. I kind of like Halls. I like Freehold. I like Nelflare. And I don't mind Uldaman that much, but it's not my favorite. I don't like Natharis. I also don't like Vortex. It's like, eh. Androd is just a bit annoying. I don't know. That dungeon annoys me a bit. I think mainly the bosses annoy me a bit. They're weird. You're so big now, Moon. You almost look like a big grown-up cat. You're huge. Yeah, big stretch. What key should I be playing, Moon? What do you think? Hmm? I think the reason why so few are pushing high keys is because they just depleted their keys. Honestly. I think a lot of people are just depleting keys that they would usually time. Because of the nerfs, probably. Is my guess. Or people are also trying different comps as well. And then they figure out... Because the thing about the different comps... I think there's a lot of different comps that are now viable to play. But... there's things that you don't think about when you switch your comp, and then you get surprised mid-dungeon and you might wipe. Like, for example, like, just now, the comp that we played was certainly fine, but I guess, at least I didn't think about the fact that when we pull the two defilers, we have a problem with interrupts. Because we have to focus down one defiler, like full-on focus one defiler, because we can only interrupt 2 casts on each defiler one time, right? Because we only have 4 interrupts, and my interrupt is too long. So the first 2 defiler casts we can interrupt, but then the second set of 2 casts, one goes through for sure, right? So we either have to focus one down, or we have to use like a big defensive to survive the Shadow Bolts. And I didn't think about that at all. So like solar beamed another mob, and I didn't even have solar beam at all. And yeah, we ended up wiping. And it's stuff like that, right? Where you play with a different comp, and all of a sudden you're missing something that is not undoable. Like, it's not that you can't deal without it, but you're just not used to it, you know? So if you usually play Mage, Aug Evoker, Shadow Priest, then you have all of these things that you're used to having. Like, you're like, okay, we have Mind Sooth here, we have Mass Barrier here, we have Mage Invis here, we have this there, blah, 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 right? And now if you play a different comp, it's not that he can't do it, but people have to get used to it and used to different kinds of combinations of utility. And it's very easy to wipe if you change a comp that you've never played with before or haven't played with in a long time. If you're missing a certain utility spell or a certain thing. It's the same if you play without Aug Evoker, right? It's certainly doable to play without Aug Evoker, but you do have to remember some things. You have to remember your tank is squishier, Like, your tank has to remember that he's not going to survive the same things he survived with an Aug Evoker because he doesn't have armor buff and a main stat buff and everything. Then the damage dealers have to remember that they don't have more HP anymore. They don't have Black Attunement or Rallying Cry. And they don't have random shields. So that means that an ability might one-shot you from 100 to 0. That didn't one-shot you if you had an Aug Evoker, right? Like, stuff like that. It's just... It's not that you can't play it. It's just that you have to think about, like, you have to remember, you have to rewire your brain that it now works differently, you know, and that takes some time for sure. Yeah, what J-Rob said, Warlock as well. I think Dastro Warlock's also really good. You attacking my screen again, Cat? 28 Brackenhigh. I'm not sure I'm getting invited to that one. But I'll sign up to it anyway. I swear I'm better than a mage. What are you looking at, sweetie? You gonna play another key with me? Dev Evoker. Actually, that's a good point. I haven't seen, like, I don't know how good Dev Evoker is. It's probably good. But I guess the problem with Dev Evoker is the same problem that Preservation Evoker also has, is that you want an Augmentation Evoker in your group still. Like, even after nerfs, you want one for survivability. And then it just sucks for the other Evokers, right? Because bringing 2 of the same class is just not ideal. It's doable. Like, it's not that bad. Right? You can bring 2 Evokers. Yeah, it's not that bad because they do have a lot of utility that you can stack and it's not bad. Like, double knockback is not bad. Like, double tail swipe, double landslide. Stuff like that is not, like, useless. Double cauterize also not useless, right? You can... Double Sapphire is also not useless. Like, there's a bunch of stuff that Evokers have that are actually good if you have multiple of them. So it's not that bad. But, Devastation Evoker, in my opinion, always has a big downside, and it's their mastery. Like, in M+, I think in M+, their mastery is honestly very annoying. Because having a lot of damage at the start, and then not having a lot of damage at the end of the pool, just always seems like... Because at the end of the pool, usually things happen. Like raging, right? If you have an Evoker and they're nuking the start, and then every mob is raging, and they're out of damage at that point, then it's like... Same with bolstering, you know? Like, when the mobs are bolstered, all of a sudden your Devastation Evoker has no damage anymore. It's like, I feel like that's a big downside for Devastation in dungeons. Hey, you fighting on the desk? No fighting. No fighting. Yeah, zoom in that camera. Good job. Yeah. He's sniffing the camera. Hey, what are you doing here? Are you biting the mouse cable? No way, you just did that. He's not doing it anymore. You didn't just bite the mouse cable, did you? No. Right? No. Okay. I must have just imagined it. Must be having hallucinations. It's okay. Yeah. They broke one of my mouse. They broke one mouse already. And they broke my headset charger. And they broke my phone charger. They also broke a vase. It was a pretty one too. Right, Sunny? They haven't broken the screens yet. But they are trying to. They certainly are trying. The wire started it. Where are you going, Sunny? Are you going over the screen? On the other side of the screen? I do want to do a nail flare. Hey, no scratching the screen, Mr. Study. It's already 9 p.m. Okay, no, we have to stop streaming. We have to eat something, right? I have to eat my pizza. My frozen pizza. Alright, we're gonna watch the Strays trailer again and play 1 or 2 more games of the Stray game, and then we can eat some pizza. It's just a margarita from Ristorante. Alright, guys. The cats are starting a fight. Man, the cat really scratched me. God damn it. Because it was fighting my bracelet. To be fair, it's kind of asking for it. The bracelet is asking to be scratched.
Hi there.
And so... Alright, so big shout out again to Universal Studios for sponsoring today's, well, stream, I guess. They're kind of, yeah, I mean, not really, but, you know. And we're promoting their movie that is going to come out in theaters soon. It's called Strays. And it's about dogs, and they can speak. And about their owner, Duck, who's a bad guy. And the dog called Reggie, and his friends. And it's an R-rated movie, so keep that in mind. It's plus 18, which you wouldn't expect about a dog movie. But it's hilarious. So let's watch the trailer. If you guys want to check out the tickets, go and check out the link that is in the chat right now. strays.movie/tickets.
Big dogs, I'm trying to get home.
I know which way that is.
Oh, great.
Right up my fucking ass.
Hi there, big dogs, I'm trying to get home.
I know which way that is.
Oh, great.
Right up my fucking ass, you little shit.
Oh, no, that can't be right.
This is Will Ferrell.
I'm lost.
You're a stray now. You can do
Look, Cat, look, there's dogs.
This beer doesn't taste good, but I like how it's making me feel.
This is Jamie Foxx.
I recently fucked this couch. Best sex of my life. And she dirty too.
Oh, well, I can tell. Looks like she hasn't been washed in years.
I'll see you later, baby.
It was nice to meet you. I really should find my way back home.
Any places, landmarks you remember?
I remember the devil in the sky.
Look at that fucking guy!
Burn in hell, motherfucking bitch.
Dumbass smile, those shitty pants.
Rip your nuts off and make you
Stupid
what?
hat.
We're completely lost.
Do all dogs actually hate the postman? Is that like a universal thing? Do they all just hate the mailman? Oh,
Hi there, big dog.
you want to watch it again, Sunny? Okay. They just like people coming up the house. That does make sense now that you say it like that. It does make sense.
I remember the devil in the sky.
Look at that fucking guy!
Burn in hell, motherfucking bitch.
Dumbass smile, those shitty
I wanna
pants.
rip your nuts off and make you
Stupid
watch!
hat.
We're completely lost, and my little
My dog knows the sound of the mailman's car. He freaks when it's just down the road. Wait, that's hilarious.
completely lost, and my little puppy paw pads are really hurting right now.
This could be a lot worse.
How could this get worse?
Hold on, buddy!
Holy fuck!
That is the craziest thing I have ever seen. And I'm Dennis Quaid, and Dennis Quaid has seen some shit.
I'm starving.
How many of these should we eat?
All of them?
Give me a sec.
Whoa.
You look different.
You look different too.
How so? Is it my human hands?
Hold up. Shit! The cops.
Oh, God. What do we do?
Calm down.
Hold up.
Got this. Hello, officer. None of us. Shut the fuck up.
Strays in theaters August 18. Rated R.
Yeah, I mean, this can only be great. Unfortunately, it's in the movies a little bit later for me than it is for the US. In the US, it's on the 18th of August. And for me, it's like the 16th of September. So I have to wait a little bit longer. Unfortunately. Okay, we do one more. Two more. 2 attempts.
Let's go, let's go!
This time I'm gonna...
Sometimes I wish
Not a good
I
start.
was a penis.
No! It's my fault. Okay. How am I so lucky? This is so bad.
Doug's place.
Bad dog!
Okay, honestly, that was not my fault. Hey, Salima, thank you so much for 9 months. What's up?
Come on. You're part of the pack.
No.
We stick together.
No.
I was a penis.
That's so lucky, though.
So I'm trying to get to Doug's place.
No. Why am I so lucky?
This round's
No way. No. Okay, this is impossible.
Never bitten off a dick before. Today is gonna be the best day ever.
Yeah, okay. Okay, one more because I was unlucky twice. I swear, I was just
Today
unlucky.
is gonna be the best day ever.
No, I jumped over the pizza.
Bite his dick off.
What's up, bitches?
Okay.
Never bitten off a dick before.
Let's do this. Let's go get some dick.
I was unlucky. No.
Reggie. I don't mind feeling dizzy.
No.
I don't mind feeling
Okay, this is still good. This is still good. Still good. I had so much pizza and beer.
Doug's place.
Wha- Can't do anything against the eagle.
Sometimes I wish
Oh, but
We got your back, Red.
But can I try your
no. I was. God damn it.
This round's gonna be the hardest one yet.
Okay, I can't jump this. How was it supposed to not shut? Okay, I was not supposed to. Oh, I jumped it. I jumped it. Shh, I'm supposed to jump though. Oh, don't keep jumping just then. Oh, it's so hard. Why so hard? No. Thanks for 28 months, Cheese Doodles. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. But yeah, everyone check out Strays in the theaters on August 18th for the American people. If you go to strays.movies/tickets, then you can check where it's playing in your city if you're from America. If you're from the EU, then you have to check Google, I think, to see when it's in your local cinema theater. Where did it say theater and where did it say cinema? Because it's the same thing, right? Is theater an American thing and cinema an English thing? Or is that, or do you say both? A cinema is usually a place you can eat food too. Ah, okay. Really? Theater is just popcorn and cinema is where you can have other food? That's the difference? No shot. I'm Googling. The main difference between theater and cinema is that theaters involve live performances like plays, opera, ballet, and music theater, while cinema involves films. Oh. I guess that makes sense. But are there actually like theaters where there's movies being shown and like live performances? Is that an actual thing? Like, do people have like is that a thing? I've never seen that before. Like, we also have theaters, but they don't like. There's no movies there. Hey, Stella, thank you so much for 53 months. Hello, streamers, Exodia, that. Yeah, 100% that. Unplayable. Absolutely unplayable. Do not ever invite any class of the God Comp ever again. It's horrible. Right, Moon? You also think it's horrible? Yeah. Moon also thinks it's horrible. He agrees. Where are you going? I've personally never referred to a theater as a cinema. Usually just theater or movie theater. Oh yeah, movie theater. Ah. You go to a theater to watch a movie, but there's also places that have live performances called theaters. You say both? I guess. Okay, whatever, I guess. People still go to theaters? Yeah. To watch live performances? Yeah, people love watching like musicals. I guess just musicals. I guess you can also do other shows in a theater, right? It can be like a comedian or some like debate or some, I don't know, like a TED talk, whatever, right? Oh yeah, actually, people actually watch the theater a lot here where I live, like a local performances. That actually happens often. I remember now, and didn't think about that. Yeah, people do like live performances here as like a hobby theater thing. It's mainly like funny, like it's mainly like comedies that they do, because that's usually the easiest if you're, you know, not like a professional actor. I guess doing something funny is easier than doing something like super dramatic or sad, right, Moon? You would be a great actor. You would be a great actor. Yeah, you would do so great. Yeah, like stand-ups or whatever. I guess that would be done in a theater as well. Aw, Moon is so cute right now. You're such a cutie pie. You heard me say your name? Moon, that's you. You're Moon. Yeah. Sweet baby. Okay, I'm gonna stop streaming now and then you can have some food, okay? Okay? Sounds good? And maybe I cut your nails. Sounds great? Okay, sounds fun. He loves it. So he can't scratch me anymore when I'm playing video games. Okay, you wanna see big cam? Maybe you can see yourself. Look, cat. Look who's there. It's you. You're not impressed? Don't like it? Look who's there. It's right there. You're missing the Convoke, Moon. You're missing it. Look.
Oh, gadget!
Yeah, look. Oh, he's not impressed. You're not impressed, huh? Mm. Mm. Hmm? Yes. Big scratch. Where are we going? Where are we going? You want to go on my shoulder? I think you're a bit too big for my shoulders. Hmm? Hmm. What is it we're doing there? Aww. Meow. You have to meow into the microphone. Aww. Aww. Sweetie. You're such a cutie pie. Yeah. Hmm? You're so cute. If I scratch you, if I pet you, are you gonna pet me afterwards? Are you gonna give me a massage? Is that the deal? Who's a good cat? Yeah, you. You're a good cat. Yeah. You're such a good cat. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, goodbye. He's gone. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow again, of course. Tomorrow, I'm going to start streaming a bit earlier. And again, huge shout out to Universal Studios. Check out the movie Strays. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some more keys. Maybe we can time something tomorrow. That'd be great. And I appreciate all of you. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. Check out my YouTube channel and my TikTok and stuff. My socials. And I'm going to host somebody. Meow, bye. The cats are also saying bye. Let's see. Let's host somebody that plays in Plus. Crit Cake. Let's host Crit Cake.
At any given time.
Oh, he's raiding. Oh, that's boring. Let's host somebody who's not raiding.
Why is he so...
I guess everyone's raiding today. Hmm. Jack is doing keys. All right, then we go to Jack. Where's he? Oh, there. Oh, he's playing disc. Nice, that's cool.
Start the next expansion ASAP. That's the honest truth.
He's doing under 26. The key that we just wiped in. He's playing, let's see. He's playing Guardian Druid, Red Paladin, Evoker, Rogue. Okay, that's pretty cool. Who's he PIing in this comp? The Red Paladin? Is the PI good for Red Paladin? Certainly not.
That's what the expansion was supposed to be? Wait, what do you mean? Like a fix on healing? Or...
Alright, have fun watching Jack, guys, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Mythic Plus. Tomorrow, we're for sure gonna time some keys. And Juna said that he's gonna play again tomorrow, so we can play some keys with Anjuna.
Blizzard has a bad habit of like.
And of course, you're gonna get some cat content as well.
Right. Not like, hey, how is our gear?
I'm gonna show you Moon before I leave. He's right there. Wave goodbye, Moon. Sunny now woke up as well, but he's leaving. He doesn't want to be in camera. He's camera shy. Right, Sunny? Yeah. Thanks for the 49 months, Second Mother.